We're back at it again. Hopefully everything will be running just as well. What is this?
Can I drop these off at Angelina's house?
Yes you can.
Yeah, because I need to be quick with this.
Yes you can. You always gotta interrupt me when I'm in the. Yeah. I don't care if you're busy. You should have told me the 6 minutes before. I said I don't care if you're busy. You should have told me the 6 minutes before I was starting. It's always when I'm in a hype moment, I'm in a deep conversation, then you just barge in. I'm about to start locking the door. I mean, that sounds like a you problem. Okay, now that my intro been highly interrupted, so let's bring back everything. Let's test out everything, and then we're gonna go to our beloved Deados. All right. So I'm gonna lower down the volume. For context, last time on Dragon Ball Z, we have managed to beat Blaine. I think we did this live on stream with the shrimp. So I think the only thing that's left now is taking on Giovanni. And after that, going to Victory Road, probably beating the shit out of Moltres. And then after that, we're going to go to the Indigo Plateau to beat the Elite Four and finally clear the game. And who knows, we probably may take on Kip in a rematch if they want to, because they're kind of like busy for this weekend. Dead, he's going to be playing, meanwhile, Dead's going to be playing the entirety of Sonic Adventure. Well, not the entirety, but he's going to try to go as far as he can in Sonic Story. I told him, because with all the stuff I got to do in Let's Go Eevee, he's going to manage to finish this around, No, by the time I get to the Elite Four, he's probably going to be finished Sonic Story, knowing me. And like always, if there's anything you want to talk about with me and Dead, you could go to chat with me here, because this is where I'm going to get both of the gameplay styles. Or if you want to hear what's going on with Sonic Adventure gameplay, you could go to twitch.tv/Deadinsky. But over here, you got it all. You got both gameplays. Unfortunately, you won't have Dead's audio. You will have his voice, but not the gameplay, because I want to have my music in the background. And if I would play the Sonic Adventure, there will be no way doing that, because it will be echoing his voice. You know what I mean? So let's get this all set up now. So we're going to go for our legendary layout. Bam, there you go. Oh, this is looking good. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus Christ. It just instantly went right to there. So what I could do is, oh shit, he's already done Emerald Coast, and he's already in the jungle. All right, so we gotta games done quick this motherfucker. All right, so I'm gonna lower this down. I'm gonna hire up the music. Speed run it. How am I gonna speed run this? Go to Dead Stingy, interact, bang, refresh that, so that way we be caught up to speed. And I'm hoping everything will run okay, because the first time when I did this, and me and Dead did this on the mini-Mac, it was running flawlessly great. It was pretty good. And then came the second attempt, and for some reason it was ultra laggy on Dead End. It wasn't working as well. And even though OBS was picking up, everything wasn't working great with Dead. Now, we see Dead taking on the flying talking egg, which we should go catch up with them right now. Yo, my game's done quick, speedrunner. How's the flying talking egg?
Did you see before when I was moon jumping up the waterfall?
I'm not sure if I caught that on stream. I know you was getting up the stairs.
Okay, I'll show you after this boss battle then. Because I activated a switch and it was like, it made a thing come out of a waterfall, but then I could jump up the waterfall. I couldn't land on it, but I could jump like double a regular jump. I don't know why. Wait, do I not even get the boss battle? Or is
this is a boss battle?
This is when Knuckles. Okay, yeah, because Knuckles comes after and then fights. Like, it should be Robotnik, then I think Knuckles.
Yeah, Knuckles should be the next boss battle, but I think that come later.
You're going to love this.
Okay, that's later. We don't get that sound clip now.
Ah, this feels great. It's been a long time since I used to power 2 hands.
So how many gyms do you have to go?
I have to go through Giovanni only, and then the Victory Road, and then the Elite Four. So 1 gym badge. Let me see. 1 gym badge, the entirety of a Victory Road, and then 4 Elite Four members, and blue. So we're gonna be here for a while.
Okay. Wait, sorry. Before Giovanni, how many?
No, Giovanni's the last guy.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Yeah. You can do it. We believe in you.
I hope so. Alright, let me get this in here. For player 1. Get player 2 in here. Man, this is gonna be so scuffed. So for this layout, I was just showing Dead. I got everything ready for the occasion. I had to like do a last minute logo change, and that actually worked out a lot better than I expected. What else I had to do? Oh my Eevee, I missed you so much. Come here, my beautiful Eevee. And I had to work instead of like the problem with this layout was I had it was easier for me to work with a square and a rectangle, but now I'm working with 2 rectangles, so I had to make sure the layout was enough for 2 screens.
That's what you meant.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so I didn't want to make your thing look too small or mine's too big or look like it was too overlappy. And then what else was a hurdle? Oh, I had to move the chat to a specific area. So now, or me and Dead played because I used 2 sock puppets. So now we got both our pink tubers this time. We managed to fix Dead's pink tuber. We figured out the problem on why it looked so pixely. So thankfully we got that settled. And lastly, in case of any of the wolf pack bombards us, I also was prepared for that. And that under the logo is where they're going to be very tiny and stuff. I was thinking ahead to say like, yo, I'm just gonna put like gaming chair or theater chair so that way they got front row seats, but it looked weird. It didn't work out.
So Brasher, what do you think about 10% chaos?
I think Brasher is quite okay. He won the high five for it. Okay, but Brasher just want to play high five games. All right, I'm just gonna move my Switch.
I was surprised. No, like I was the only one who really plagiarized the "Let's Go Eevee High Five" thing. Like I thought I'd see more high five stuff like that, but
How do you activate it? It's the first time I kind of seen that minigame.
oh, it's the first time you got it.
Yeah.
Brasher must not love you a lot, huh?
I mean, to be fair, I neglected Brasher for months now to play other games.
Okay, let me show you the waterfall real quick.
Yeah.
So I pressed this button down here. 1 second. I pressed this
Brasher's
button
looking
down here, pushed it in, and then now here's like a normal jump.
All right.
Here's the waterfall jump.
Oh God! Yeah, I remember
goes
that little
worse.
trick.
I don't know why. But there's nothing really up there, at least looking at the camera. Like, you go there.
Oh,
And
oh
then
yeah.
what? Yeah.
So you already got the silver egg, right? That's for your child garden then.
Oh, wait, that's the egg here? Oh, I guess I should pick it up.
Yeah, so if you take it back to Station Square and take it to an elevator, you have your own little bundle of joy, but silver.
Okay, let me do that real quick.
I like how in my layout I'm just having Brasher looking at all of this because I got the thing covering. So it looked like Brasher was looking at your gameplay. Alright, so Dad, you had quite the adventure yesterday. Want to give us some details along with some Smash information?
Sure, I was just like, people was screaming Night in the Woods, so I was just like giving updates in chat. So yesterday, first of all, I booked off 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. What happened to my egg?
Did you held it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so that means, I forgot about that, my fault. You gotta find another child garden in, the ruins.
Okay.
I don't think it's that hard to find, though. Or you unlock it later.
We'll be fine. I don't actually remember where to go next, but it's fine.
I love the reaction. Where's my egg?
Where's my egg?
You got kidnapped. Alright, so what the fuck
yeah,
am I
so
at?
yesterday, first off, I booked off between 3 and 5 p.m. because I'm like, there's a Smash event happening where it's a first to 10 match with some undercards to determine who's #1 in the world.
Yeah.
And secondly, I didn't even get off until 4:30 because I was still watching it a bit. Oh, I want that emblem. Oh well. I was watching it a bit, but I also didn't. Do I have a smash attack? I guess not. No. Okay.
No, this is
Later.
Smash Brothers. All you could do is roll. No. All you could do is spin dash, and way later on you could like what is it? That bouncing move Sonic does.
Okay. Because in the U.S. This week, the Alexa thanked my driver promotion. Oh, here's the Chow Garden. Okay, I have to bring the silver egg here then.
Yep.
Promotion launch, so I'm helping on my team with that, and I was still getting bombarded with like question after question, and where I was having to run queries, and so I was watching the first like match or two.
Wait, what questions you had to answer?
Doing work. It was like, hey, there's a specific type. I'll do the actual thing after. For now, we get egg.
Did they ask you for your information? Then after that,
I need
take a
to
picture
basically
of
write SQL queries because there's always writing SQL queries. Because why would those teams need anything else besides SQL queries? Yeah, just because we don't ingest a certain type of package delivery that's like internal to Amazon, and they need metrics on those, so we still ingest like the base signal. We just don't do anything with it.
Yeah.
And oh yeah, that's where the win keys goes. Okay, let me go to the tunnel that I got.
That's a question. Why are you always starting off my streams with moist?
I don't know. It's a good word.
It is a good word.
So they need to get stats on like, okay, who are the top five people who got like the most thank yous during this time, and then there's a tie for fifth. So it's like, oh, we need stats on which one had the most recent or the earliest last thank you. And it's like, oh god. So where do I put the egg?
You're in the Chow Garden, right?
Yeah.
Just chuck it. Or, no, when you're in the Chow Garden, you can just, like, either chuck it and it will hatch on the wall automatically, or you can just drop it and then it will hatch over time.
Or I could make it disappear, apparently.
Wait, it just vanished?
Yeah. Third time's a charm. Yeah, so once that was done, and I went to the bank real quick just to withdraw some money because I did some Kijiji-ing today. Wait, no, it did get in the garden? It just maybe got placed somewhere in the garden?
Oh, probably teleported.
Okay, I'll go back to the garden then. I finally watched some Smash. I watched so there's 4 undercards. One was, Slime versus Blur, which is just 2 commentators. And then it's like, okay, now we actually get a skill jump to real people, so Magi and Salt. And then Ludwig apparently drunk money matched someone 10k at a party last year, and then did a follow-up double or nothing 20k. Oh, there's the egg.
Oh, how that went.
Well, the thing is, the guy who he played and barely lost to was really drunk compared to Ludwig being only kind of drunk, and so it's a 5-0 wash.
Damn, so that guy just got cheated out 20k.
Yeah.
That sucks.
For the moguls.
That's Leffen for you.
Leffen versus Moki, I think, was like a 5-1. Yeah, this is.
So they're gonna up the stakes because Leffen was in bad faith. They're gonna do a triple or nothing for 40k.
No. I think he has some gambler fallacy, but it's not that bad. Hopefully. What should I name the Chow? Let me do that.
Everybody for Death's Chat, if y'all watching, what name should they give this silver bundle of joy? Oh yeah, so I forget to mention that. So when you get those animals, you can give it to your Chow, it increases their stats, but they also change their appearance.
Okay. There we go. Oh, I can use all the characters.
Fuck, so I'm kind of mad because I don't know how to fly in this game. So I'm going through the super long way to get back to Viridian City. And I'm stuck in Seafoam Island again. But it shouldn't be that bad because we solved the puzzle.
Just to make your life slightly more confusing.
I was wondering why I was even there at the fly person's place in the first place. It's not like a fly on my Eevee.
What game has a 7-letter specifically character select? Like, it works perfectly, but why is it 7 letters?
Maybe because Japanese characters at the time? Pokemon did
But no,
like
Japanese
this.
characters would usually be 5 letters.
Ah, that's a good point.
Because you would have 1 Japanese per 2 NA. At least according to Pokemon rules. Let me go back to... How do I teleport back? I guess here. Yeah, before the final match, or during the final match, I bussed to where I watched an improv play called Love Actually. I'll talk about that in a second, but the last match, freaking amazing. Cody goes up 6-2, and like also every single game has like so many good, like some are close, some are like, you know, just destruction on both sides. They're just playing amazingly.
Yeah.
And then Zane gets 4 in a row to tie it up 6-6, and then Cody goes in and takes it 9-7.
Damn.
Yeah, it's like, oh, that was just like really entertaining to watch. I'm glad we had an event like this because there's no more Melee events until like February.
Bro, Zane would have got that like managed to put. That would have been the ultimate come up of the century. If he was if Zane's the one that was down, right? That he caught up 4 in a row. Yeah, if he would have continued that and won, that would have been a great upset.
Oh yeah, if he came back from 9-7, that would
have been legendary.
Well. Yeah.
So you kind of like how that match was presented. So you said Cody was the one that won, right?
Yeah, Cody won, so he is the first solo Fox main in Melee history to be number 1.
Dang, so best in the world now.
Yeah. I know I saw the path, but I completely forget where the path is now. Let me search again.
I forgot where my path is. I'm stuck in the Articuno area.
Thing is, about going so fast is it just in a blink of an eye.
Bro, Magikarp is in the fucking water. Why the fuck is this hopping on the surface? I just realized that looks so stupid. I get that it's flopping on the land, but why is it flopping on the surface of water? My man really super rocks.
Intro.
Eh.
I jump on? Yes.
I'm getting my control mixed up. Okay. I'm just gonna do this. This is so scuffed. I'm switching Joy-Cons on my hands right now. I'm not liking it either.
So, right now, you're just in the overworld. So what are the Joy-Con controls in the overworld? Oh, fuck.
So, it's one separate Joy-Con, and each one has, like, the stick to move. Your A buttons is the right button. Your B button is the down button for the left Joy-Con. I should have set this up for the left Joy-Con to be player 1, and then player 2 is the right Joy-Con. But since I was like excited, I accidentally hit the right Joy-Con as player 1. So again, my control's gonna get mixed up.
How did I not die there? Okay, thank you, game.
Oh, you're at Windmill Valley?
Yeah.
I love the music in this game. The music in this game is fantastic. Say what anybody will... Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, the music's great. The perspective stuff reminds me about Sonic Extreme, the canceled Saturn game, where it's just like fish-eyed lens from the center.
I always wanted to see how that game would work, and it's theorized that or at least I was watching a video about the video is called Azuka was not really that much of a bad person or something like that, or like a theory, and they got into Nights into Dreams production. And it's possible in the game's coding that could have been the basis of like Sonic Extreme.
Okay.
Which I thought was really interesting. I could see that. Or at least some type of mainline 3D Sonic game before Adventure.
Especially for internal studios, that makes sense. Like, I know some internal teams just use like the same engine for like. I guess Nights into Dreams and Sonic isn't like that different of a game, but they try to make it work. I think even Nintendo, like, I always laugh about how characters in Breath of the Wild, NPCs, are technically just Mii's. Like,
oh my god, you're kind of right!
Yeah, no, you can import a Mii, and like it'll actually render properly, because they just use like advanced Mii API.
That's wild.
Yeah. It's neat to see, so I'd love to see like the parts in that. So I guess I'll have to check out where like they said like, oh, this is where Sonic is.
Oh, this part is so scuffed running through. Wait,
what are your levels compared to the trainers, right? Or I guess, oh right, because it's Let's Go, so you just like throw balls at people.
Yeah, the battle system is yeah, the battle system is only when you're fighting trainers, so I don't know the levels quite yet.
Yeah, 1 second. There's extra rings here. There we go. Yeah, one interesting thing is that how much do you know about the new Scarlet and Violet DLC?
Not much. I haven't looked into it. A lot of people have been telling me about it, but I haven't looked into it.
Okay. Do you mind if I spoil like not a story thing or anything, but like one mechanical aspect about it?
Yeah, go for it.
So in Let's Go, you have like the auto battling system, right?
Yeah.
So if you, and from my understanding, if you do auto battling, you go. And I'm just gonna go in a circle for a little bit because I completely forget where I have to go next.
I think you mean Scarlet and Violet, because I don't think there's no auto battle.
No, in Let's Go there's auto battle, right? Or they're not?
Not that I'm aware of, but they do have it in Gen 9. That's where you let your Pokemon out and they just rumble against the other Pokemon, right? Like in the open world.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Gen 9.
So you can basically do the same thing, except you can control a mon. So you can just pick a mon and you can like go around the landscape, which is pretty cool.
I kind of want that now. That's my own mystery dungeon.
Yeah, that's gonna be the moment I know that Kip knows about the DLC is when I hear them talk about that and wanting to get it.
Yeah, that's right. The moment they can become their favorite Pokemon, then they're gonna start praising Gen 9 like a motherfucker.
Yeah. But apparently when you auto battle in that, you can just go in and auto battle, and then you'll in regular. I thought it was Let's Go, but I guess it's not. There's like shiny protection, but if you do it as this, maybe just in regular Scarlet and Violet, there's shiny protection. If you're auto battling, it'll like stop you if you encounter shiny.
Yeah.
There's not in this game, or not in the DLC. If you control a mon, you will just kill the shiny.
Oh yeah, because he's like stuck in like auto battle and all that.
Yeah. Okay, let me check the ladder real quick, and then if not, I'll go down.
I hate this fucking area, and I'm starting to remember. It's at a spot that I know that I skipped like 1,000 times. I'm trying to remember where is that spot I skipped 1,000 times. I vaguely remember because I remember Kip cracking up about it.
So what are you are...
Wait, am I out?
I just see the whole gang behind you. Because it's one mon per person.
I know, I love it. I don't know how my niece did that, like to get the second Pokemon out, but I like my Weeping Bell following me. Oh, this is the wrong exit. I just went out the way I came. Okay, so if I can remember, I just go down. Damn it!
Oh, I have to go to the sewers. Okay.
I don't care for this tiny go back. Get me out of here. I'm not doing another 2 hours in this cave.
Or is Tinkle Park only AIM? I forget.
Tinkle Park is both of them, but I think it'll come up later on.
Yeah, okay, then let's find the sewer. Yeah, I was making my year-end movie ranking
Ooh.
I had to put TMNT on there, and I think putting TMNT on there cut out Across the Spider-Verse from the top 10.
Oh, really?
So one animated movie for the other.
So what's your top 5 looking?
Oh, 1 second, I got the shoes. Top 5. I still have a couple movies I want to see. Like, I want to see Nimona, I want to see Wonka, and maybe Napoleon.
Okay, so you want to count your chickens too early.
So, top 5, number 5 is actually Puss in Boots, The Last Wish.
I love that movie. That movie was so good.
Yeah.
That was something I had to watch twice with the shrimp and my sister.
Oh, cute.
Let me see. Keep going.
Can you spawn back the rings? Thank you.
Oh, you're doing the light speed
Wait.
dash.
Yeah, I forgot what the action button is, so I'm just gonna wait and try all the buttons. Number 4 is Bottoms, which is basically book smart but incredibly deranged.
Oh,
I love it. I don't know. Have you seen either of those movies, Bottoms or Booksmart?
Never saw Bottoms, but I heard of Booksmart.
Okay. It's so so fucking. Number 3 is Finest Kind, or Finest Kind.
Okay.
It's a. Okay, what the fuck is my action button?
And it's just the A button?
Oh gosh, I fell.
Oh my god, Dad, I'm about to go fucking nuts. Get me out of this goddamn cave. How do you speedrun ancient ruins and yet I'm stuck in Seafoam Island?
Listen, this is gonna be my roadblock apparently.
You know how to light speed dash?
No.
Okay, so I think this is handled different from
pad setup, action. No.
Oh, Dugan, I want it. Come here.
Okay, what is just default? I guess, okay, so action's different than jump. So should be either my left or right, like, regular button.
Alright, I keep thinking you use it like some type of GameCube controller or something.
No, I'm just using a PS5 controller.
I'm trying to...
Almost. Maybe if I don't hold the joystick?
So, what you gotta do is, you gotta hold it all the way, so Sonic... You hear Sonic go, ready! And then you can let go for the, speed dash.
Okay.
They brought this power-up back, too, in Sonic Adventure 2, called the Ancient Light.
Oh!
But it doesn't really do much.
You.
You're welcome.
And then, yeah, Finest Kind is essentially a boning movie that, like, it's a lot about the kind of just relationship between the two brothers and their respective dads. And I don't know, I like the movie just because it's not like super flashy.
Yeah.
But it really has like a lot of like characters coming to understandings in ways that you usually don't see in most movies. So I really like the ideas it has in it, and I think it's like really good. It also has like a lot of
that.
Pardon?
I said I like when they explore areas like that.
Yeah. And plus the setting itself of like, you know, boating is pretty interesting. And then number 2 is Concrete Utopia, which is made by the Parasite people, and like it's pretty stellar in terms of those movies do the best about like degrading humanity, like putting humanity to its limits and just showing how people become monsters, and it does that again and in a different way, and so I still think that's like a really well job. The
real monsters are
job. And then number 1's
humanity,
Barbie, which I've talked about.
Barbie, I still gotta see that.
You do.
Is it on Peacock?
I don't know.
I'm gonna have to look that up. I hope I still got my Peacock account.
So did the sewer just change everything tonight. I guess now I have the light dash, I can do the hotel thing. So let me do that real quick.
Yeah, I think it just give you an extension on the light dash, like better aim or something.
Let me do this. Cool.
How the fuck I made it back to the Articuno area? Oh my god, I hate this place!
Also, hey, Krim. How's it going?
Hello, Krim!
Theo's just having a grand old time in Pokemon, apparently. Oh, good. Finally. Okay, so now what's the speed time? Oh, that is much more manageable. Okay, I don't have to wait 10 years. I only have to wait 5 years. That's good. Like, why was it so long? Why was the animation so long initially?
Oh, that's just Sonic Adventure in a nutshell when doing that attack.
Now that I have the light dash, let's see what areas I can explore. Because I think flying is like stage 4 or 5, so I don't go to the plane yet. Maybe it's 3. I think there's 2 flyings in Sonic Campaign, so I don't know.
Oh,
You don't have to tell me if you, I'm just like, this is like my vague memories of this game.
I see you in Dead's chat, Crib. Thank you. I like this dual idea was very fun. I'm glad we get to do this again. Dead brought it up in VR chat. You know what? I'm down. I'm so down to do this.
Yeah, I'm glad you're excited for it too, because sometimes it's like hard judging like how excitement versus like effort value. For like, am I bugging too much? Right, essentially.
No, not really.
Okay, that's good.
It's more of if I'm motivated enough to do it, or if I'm not lazy.
Okay, so it won't give me the cutscene here. And let's go back.
Okay. I guess it is wise for Krim to go to your stream first, because like there's nothing happening on my stream right now. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew I was gonna get stuck in this place, and I hate it.
Also, here's a fun fact. Out of every single person in like Wolfpack or related, Krim's the only one who has my stream as their first recommended.
Aw, that's sweet.
So, yeah, which is nice of them.
At least it's that. Then freaking every time when I log in, they have some like inappropriateness. That's how I want to put it lightly. Oh wait, you got your mature filter on, right?
I don't, but I don't anticipate like you saying anything like super.
Then I'm just gonna put it like this. It's better that than being recommended Kazangas in the face.
Man, oh, that just reminded me. So remember the it reminded me of the segue of the, you know how JonTron got removed from Ukulele back in 2017 after his whole racism spiel?
Yeah.
So Gerard got removed from Sea of Stars, or like he's getting removed in an upcoming patch from Sea of Stars.
Bro, he fucked up his career so hard. I was gonna ask the question, you think there was any way for him to recover, until he started threatening some ordinary gamers and the other guy in a lawsuit. I was like, bro, you already admitted to it twice.
Yeah, like what he did is like an actual federal crime.
Hmm.
Oh, 1 second. Let me pick up this person. I don't remember where to go next, but I do remember to pick up this person.
It's funny because I was looking in the comments, a section of people talking about that, and they say like, "Oh, Gerard just mad because they found out about like he can't like take away the retirement money that he was saving up just for like a cause." And I'm just like thinking in mind, I had that wild theory too that what if he was just building up his own retirement fund, which would be the ultimate form of fucked up.
I don't remember if going on the car does anything, but I do remember going on the car with the old man as a thing people do. Oh, fuck.
I used to do that a lot as well.
Old man's coming with me.
It's just a grown-up penguin from Fall Guys.
Yes.
Nice!
Oh,
Motherfucker just went right through the wall.
Yeet.
He said, "I must go, Thomas. I have seen everything."
Okay, there's no rings hidden inside the box. Okay.
Can't remember if you're able to go through there. You have to go like another way around.
Yeah, I guess I'll light speed out of here again.
Alright, let me keep it going. Silver, what's going on, my dude? Thank you for sending in the music. I'll put it in right after this stream.
Oh yeah, did you see that music I submitted yesterday with the music video?
Well, not yet. Which one? Hold on. I may have to
Oh,
see.
you gotta see it. This guy, for the last couple months, has been animating AI, like, 3D, way high-quality SpongeBob music videos.
What?
With some, like, decently banger songs.
All I see is a lot of, like, meme videos of AI SpongeBob, like, doing, like, rap songs.
Oh,
That's about
this
it.
isn't just, like, AI SpongeBob. This is, like, you know, this is his lyrics, but also, like, using AI voices, and... It goes hard. The visuals go hard. It's all 3D modeled and like, yeah.
Oh, that'd be fun for me not to just add into the plays, but to react to as well. Now Monday, I gotta see if I could do like a reaction stream part 2. There's so much stuff in my docket that I have that's old, that's outdated. Or probably stuff that I'm just like, why do I got this in the docket again? That I just want to react to anyway.
I'm sorry, the thing was I had to make a night to go to the casino. I can go in the casino during the day. I'm an adult. Fonk's an adult, right?
Sonic in this game is 15. And I think Sonic canonically is 15.
So going at the casino at night is fine when you're 15, just not during the day.
I mean, I guess that's one way to put it. Look, Sonic saved the world. How many times? I think he deserves a gambling addiction.
I saw the casino, I just need to like re-see it. So I'm just gonna jump around a bunch until I see it.
Okay, last thing I want to do is look up a thing on how to get out of here. This is that. I thought it was this ladder, but it's not. There has to be a ladder I haven't taken. Let me see.
I saw the... Why is it... Is it...
Danger Fast Current, I know that.
It's definitely not Mystic Ruins. So where the...
So, you want me to tell you?
No, you don't have to tell me now. Like, I literally saw it. Like, I 100% saw it. And because the indicator's in the, like, pretty high up. But the camera doesn't aim high up. So I'm just jumping around to try to find it.
No worries.
It's probably...
I love how I'm lost in the cave and they're just lost in the city.
Let me turn around and... Get that. It's an early 3D game, it's fine.
It makes for good world building. It builds character.
Yeah, what the...
Aside from Frontiers, I still wouldn't mind a Sonic game with hub worlds like this. Unleashed did them nicely too. Okay, that led to nowhere. Okay, for anybody who's watching my side of the stream with Let's Go Eevee, I just want to ask this one question. Can Eevee fly, and how do I get my Eevee to fly?
Okay, can you tell me where the... I literally saw the casino. I know I saw the casino and like the fucking, you know, circular thing that sticks out from the top and it's like, oh, we're a casino.
So, I don't know if it unlocked for you. If you go back to Station Square Hotel, can you see there's an alternate door that opens?
Oh, fuck, right. The city's not fucking connected.
Yeah.
That's where I saw it.
Apparently,
Because
if you want to go
why would
through the casino, you gotta go through the hotel.
Yeah, like, why would you have the fucking biggest attraction in your city be only accessible via the hotel?
And there's no other street that connects to it, and yet it has its own road.
Yeah, 1 second. Let me... There.
Yeah, because there should be two doors. One door that leads to the beach, and the other that leads to the casino.
I kind of get the beach, right? Private hotel, you know,
Yeah.
having some section of the beach, but the casino, what the...
Oh, you're already in there, okay.
Yeah, I'm good. I have to get enough coins for that thing to build up so I can go there. So let's do some gambling.
Mm-hmm.
This is how I gamble. Yeah.
Okay. Chat, for those who watching my stream, I'm gonna give it till Dead's cleared the casino. And if I'm still in freaking Seafoam Island, because that stage is he's gonna be a while in, I'm gonna look up how to get up out of here. I'm trying to remember why I was there, like, why was I not in Viridian City in the first place? What did I do last time?
Do one of the attractions. Let's go to this.
Let's go to that ladder over there. If I can find a way how. Oh, you know what? No. I think I know a way how. Don't worry, chat. We'll save this yet. They could have did so many Nightfall runs in this stage. I mean, this area.
So the issue with Seafoam Islands right now is just you're wandering and you can't find the way out?
Yeah. I think I kind of remember or figure it out. I think it's this ladder right here that I'm about to go to.
Okay, thank you. I think the camera really wants to stay in the change room. It was getting dressed.
Is this it? Nope. Okay, let's go up this ladder then.
Oh, right, it's inverted controls because it's the way that they're facing.
Is this freedom? Am I free? Oh my god! I think I just came out the way I came again. It's okay, Feoxis. You got this. Just walk right in. It's a lovely area anyway.
This is
just recount your steps in what ladder I haven't went to.
Pinball, you know.
hey, that pinball was fire. If I could, I would do a fucking stream just playing nothing but that game. That just reminds me of the olden days of Gaia Online was a thing. It would just be me and probably like one of my old childhood friends. We would just go on that website, just mess around with people, and then after that, just play the pinball mini game for hours just to farm coins, just so we could get new fish for the aquarium. It was such a cheap flash game, but it was efficient. It was good.
One pair. Ooh, that got me. I'm gonna do one of the other arcade games instead. Maybe that'll get me more money.
Yeah, I say go for it. I think all of them are pinball games, to be honest.
Okay, there we go.
I think the Knights one's my favorite, though. Okay. So there's that.
So Premise Silver, how are your days? Because, yeah, I didn't finish my day. So after I got there, I just watched like the rest of the match for like an hour. And then finally doors open, my friends came, we chatted, and this Love Actually musical or like improv thing was based on basically, you know, audience got prompts. So it was it was like, okay, they asked who's from like a town we've never heard of, and so my friend raises her hand, and so she describes the town of Pembroke, Ontario, where the word she used to describe the town is dead.
Okay.
They have the one thing that they have each year, like their claim to fame is they used to have the lumber industry. They don't anymore, really, but they have the AAA hockey team, the Pembroke Lumber Kings, and once a year they host a silver stick competition, which is when people from like across Ontario come to compete, and the restaurants are always filled during then because the restaurants can't accommodate both the visitors and the locals. And her distinct memory there is that they used to have a sign that said Canada's prettiest town, and they had to remove it.
Why?
Because it was no longer met the criteria of pretty by whatever place awarded it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's yeah, I'm gonna go to a different pinball.
I think I find the ladder to finally get
And then they
out
have
of
to
here.
make like a 3-part musical about it, where like the part 1 is all the people getting you know, like you set the conflict, they all like run away from each other, then they all come back with Christmas spirit.
Yeah.
And then just like they have a bunch of like dumb jokes in there, and like it was some stuff just was like way too much, but other stuff was like hit just right.
If
No,
they're
I want to
parodying
die. Get me out
Scrooge,
of
then they should go all out.
Thank you. So what do we need? Like 700 things? We're nowhere near what we need.
So I saw the ladder. How do I get there is the question.
Yeah, nowhere near what we need. What's a good get rich quick scheme?
I think just Knight's Pinball.
Gosh. 1 second. We have. It's not even like that atrocious of spam. It's just. So we're not gonna man. We're just gonna give you like a 1 second timeout.
Wait, huh?
Someone just like put a bunch of spam in there, but it wasn't like a fault of your viewers. It was just like someone spamming Party Rock stuff.
What the fuck is this?
I don't know. So they don't. At least it's classy.
Party rockin' and it's on tonight. Oh no, it's a party rock, but you gotta party down now.
Gonna be honest, I forgot that there's a pinball stage in here. And I think I remember why I forgot. Oh fuck! I could have gone.
Yeah, this is the ladder I'm supposed to go to, but the question is how.
Okay, let me try that again.
So if I go down this way, presumably. I like the animation. My character just jumps in the water, then like Eevee summons a surfboard. Then my guy just say, "Fuck it." Even he's tired of this cave too. This way's blocked. So if I go the long way around, Piaxis, you're getting onto something. What the fuck? Get this Zubat away from me. I'm tired of these Pokemon randomly spawning right next to me. I thought I had the option to avoid these damn things. There's enough Piaxis for everybody, but damn. There's no ladder around here apparently. Which
what? I went in a straight line and it said no. Okay, try that again. Let me jiggle my joystick then instead. See if that helps. Okay, no, that doesn't help.
Trust me, chat, this pains me more than it pains you. I thought I found a way out, but I didn't. But I see the ladder where I was supposed to go. Question is, how do I get to it?
The other slots, then, if the right slot is being a pain. Eventually.
Now, I remember playing a lot of Sonic Adventure just to solely do the pinball stage. Oh, are you looking up the quickest way?
I'm not looking up anything, no. I'm just gonna try to get in the middle slot to see if there's something better there. Almost.
Come on, Pinball Master, you got this.
Much.
I'm gonna have to take your ass to Sonic Spinball Boot Camp. Apparently that surprised me too, cause my sister, she plays my Switch every now and again, and apparently I learned that one of her favorite Sonic games is Spinball. I'm like, really? She's like, yeah, I played a lot of that. You don't remember we was growing up with the Sega Genesis? We were playing that. I mean, yeah, but when I talk to somebody about their favorite Sonic games, the last thing I would hear is Sonic Spinball.
Well, if you don't like platformers, what other good Sonic games are there?
Well, aside from the regular Sonic games, Sonic Adventures, shoot. I know, a lot of people rag on it, but I still secretly like Sonic R. I don't know, it's been a long time since I played the side Sonic games. But one game I wanted to play is freaking Sonic Shuffle. I know a lot of people talk about shit about that game. I'm like, it's the one Sonic game I never played in my life. I wonder if it's as bad as people say.
Gosh. It's a don't play as a party game with me. That's all I'm saying.
Did you try it?
No, but I've seen videos about it.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it looks weird, but
T kickback. Cool.
I think you just get coins. Oh, no! You get a saver.
Yeah. Okay, let's try left slot. See what that does. If it lets me. Meh. I keep hitting to the right of the left slot, and it's a no.
Bro, part of me want me to be like, yo, can you speed run this stage so that way I don't seem like I'm breaking code and have to already look up how to get out of here?
Just look up how to get out of here. What?
No,
okay.
I want to do this with honor. The only way we can cheat it is...
My man just said peace.
Wait, what?
My man just, like, dropped to the bottom.
Oh, I hate when that happens to me, too.
Shining K. What does that do?
Let's see. Ooh, I guess it's a special event.
Yeah, this is on... I just have to hit it. Which is easier said than done, apparently.
How do I always end up back here?
Okay, well...
Okay, I'm doing it. I'm looking it back up. I'm breaking code.
Yeah, just go for it.
Ah,
I think I have enough money where I can maybe cheese the top. There we go.
I've been here for a whole hour. I'm not doing another 2 hours. Oh, god damn it. Well, actually, that's a good thing. Let's see. Pokemon. Let's go. Eevee. How to leave Seafoam.
I don't know why I was given this job. Why it was my fate, destined to be here.
I like how you got Shining K and instantly the Knuckles meme song came up on my playlist.
When it comes,
Alright guys, I'm doing some extensive research. Don't worry about it. Go see what's going on in at the bottom right.
Oh man, they used Shining Mist. What's mustard gas called now?
I'll probably be on this
Oh yeah, Burning Mist, yeah.
Burning Mist. Oh man. Eggman used Burning Mist. He got knocked out.
perhaps.
It's super effective. Don't worry, that got nerfed just like the name, so you're not dead.
It's Dr. Eggman. What's he got there? It's gotta be a part of the Master Emerald. Hold on. Come back.
Okay, bang.
Come on, Sonic, we need to get busy.
Well, no shit, Tails. Let's get rolling.
Okay, so Frost Key, I guess, yeah. Let's go all the way to Mystic Ruins, which I assume I can't use like the Chow Garden warps because the game probably doesn't want that. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's try the Chow Garden warp.
But
Right
I thought I wanted
I'm queer.
Hold on. Hey, push that
I
rock in there.
can't. Shit.
Okay. So I gotta get to the water area that they saw. But I went there before. Okay. Let me get out this room.
Listen, I'm sorry I don't have the Let's Go knowledge like you have the Sonic knowledge to help you.
It's okay. I think anybody, like, just like normal gamers, they fly around. I'm the only one that has to go to Seafoam Island manually.
One thing I'm curious about is, has a game like... Did you play N64 or no?
N64 of what?
You have the Mario parties, right? But do you play any like N64 games where frame rate might actually be an issue? Like GoldenEye?
GoldenEye I played. Perfect Dark is
Okay.
another one of them.
In GoldenEye, did you ever think like, oh gosh, it's chugging? Like,
Not when I was a kid. Probably if I like replay on an emulator or something like that, I probably will notice it.
okay.
Maybe-
I'm just always curious.
Maybe there was at some points, I remember the winter stage where there was like a lot of explosions and shit. Or because I like to spam like explosive weapons, it got a little
Oh,
slow.
see ya, Silver.
But it never really bothered me. Later, Silvers!
Yeah, I'm just wondering because I know that like, Scarlet Fight. The thing is, it has the good bones, but like the bones are like 15 FPS. And some people can't handle that. Like are way more sensitive to that type of like pop in and all of that jazz. Not just like the frame rate, but like the game like being like painfully holding itself together essentially. And some people are less. I was just wondering if it, like when you like looked at something like GoldenEye, it's not like it had texture pop and stuff, but it's like, oh yeah, there's like 3 explosions, man. You gotta like, you're barely going.
Oh, trust me, I used to play this game that game a lot with like 4 people. So when it slows down, it never like bothered us. If anything, we thought it was funny.
Okay.
Because we would always like to do that dickish thing of like, all right, let's see how many proximity mines we put around the area. All right, we got it. Explode! And sometimes it will like crash the game if we do way too many. It was still fun.
Okay.
Of course, probably now when I just play, I'm like, oh god, what the fuck was this? Why did I thought this was fun?
Yeah. I know, I'm just wondering like how much the 3 storylines because I know stuff like you can do any gym in any order that like I'm not super interested in.
Yeah.
Because it's not like the stuff's balanced properly. But some of the stuff like having 3 different routes I can bounce off of, it seems pretty interesting.
Hold on, something ain't right. This guy's
And then of
already
course
out.
there's like the more open, like, exploration areas. But that I can get from something like Legends Arceus if I wanted to.
Okay, so he goes up this ladder. I went up that ladder. He goes to this room where there's a thing that's
Trying to get Pio's opinion on Scarlet Violet. Too busy reading a guide for Let's Go.
I'm sorry, I gotta get the fuck out of
No,
here.
it's there. Oh yeah, I can do this now. That wasn't a path. That was just a dip.
Okay, so you went up this ladder. Wait, huh? Oh, you son of a bitch! This is so dickish! Hold on, could I put this on my art stream for a second? That's fucked up! That's real fucked up! So, he's writing a guide on like the scene from Islands, probably like exploring or something like that. I thought it was like a way out, but it's like a scene from Island guide. So the way it's presented as, okay, he's going around, he's moving the rocks and all that stuff. So I thought he was gonna go find a way out. Let me see if I could put this on the art section of the stream. There you go. So this is what I've been following. It's a short video, so it ain't gonna be too long. I think right here.
Fuck.
Alright, so he just knocking down rocks, so that's good. I'm trying to skip forward. Alright. So watch carefully, chat. He goes through this area that I went through. That's after like the Articuno stuff, I'm assuming. So I was like, okay, cool. Go around there. So I'm gonna go to these ladders, and I found the way out, right? But what they didn't show is, alright, hold on, it's getting to it. Jump cut straight out the door. And I'm like, okay, so, and then he's on the other side of Seafoam Islands. So my thing was, I thought this was supposed to be like an extensive guide to show me how to get out the opposite end of Seafoam Islands, but he just showed me the beginning of Seafoam Islands and jump cuts to the end of Seafoam Islands. That is such dick. So now I'm gonna have to look up another guide on how to get up out of here. But you know what? I'm gonna look up something better. Pokemon, let's go, Eevee. How in the fuck do I fly? Get the secret technique Sky Dash. Oh, yes, please, please. And do I just teach my Eevee that? Because I talked to the lady.
Oh, I can't change the camera. It's just stuck with me seeing like a millisecond in front of me.
Oh yeah, I guess I
we
should just put this back onto the layout.
Yeah, I got through the part that I fell again.
Oh, you're in the snowboard level.
Yeah.
I kind of like this. This stage has like interesting music. It goes from oh yeah, let's go extreme, dun 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 dun, to this nice chilled like icicle thing.
Yeah, it's like a guitar riff track.
Okay, so all y'all look at the Zubat or look at Sonic zooming past. He talks to a guy with a balloon, and is that Celadon? What is this area?
And during the holiday season, I think I'm gonna bring back my Switch instead of the Steam Deck, which means the Raspberry Pi I have at my mom's, I need to set up Discord on, which is fine. I just install it, but I hope it like, even though it's only 1 gig of RAM on that machine, I hope I can at least type sentences. That's the goal.
What games you planning on playing on that when you set it up?
Oh no, I mean the Raspberry Pi. I have set up as like a word processor, so I set up email on there because it basically, if I try to load anything in a web browser with 1 gig of RAM,
yeah.
So I set up a email client, which took a bit because email clients now, like Gmail, I have to do a bunch of extra authentication if I want to use a mail client. I set up a word processor, so I can write stuff and then send it to myself. And then now I'll just like install Discord and then have that as an app.
I am sorry, chat. I know I'm gonna be a filthy bitch when I say this. I am hitting the redo button. I am closing the game and get back out. I'm not going through that trouble getting out of Seafoam Island.
Oh, for all of your you don't get levels from wild mons. I guess, yeah, you don't lose anything, do you?
I get EXP, but I think at most I only like leveled up like once or twice. It's not a big deal.
It's Let's Go. You're fine.
Yes. I will gain them back. I just never thought I had to resort to this.
I'm gonna go get some... What the fuck? Where does this ladder go?
Oh, we're Brasher, right? I need to pet my beloved Eevee.
Brasher's in the Chow Garden.
Brasher, was that a look that you were just mad at me, or were you just determined for something? No, I'm sorry.
Why is there a ladder that just goes to nowhere?
Wait, I gotta see the layout real quick. What the fuck? What the fuck?
I try to jump forward, I try to jump behind. It's not like I can use a camera to take a peek.
I don't remember that leading to anywhere, or if there's like a bonus or something to like a child garden or something.
Well, okay, I guess
it's a ladder that's just there. I've never seen that before, or I don't remember it.
Yeah. I guess that was to the level, and I can't go in the level anymore. I don't know.
Oh, there. It should allow. Oh, wait, because you already beat the level, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so they probably won't let you do it again.
Let me steal the key back. They don't need it.
I know they're not letting you in the ladder, so I think this is where you fight Knuckles.
Yeah.
Let's get to our
favorite
favorite part.
Here, or do I have to go up here?
You have to go by the waterfall. Unless you talk to Tails first.
Yeah, Tails isn't on here. Let's go to the waterfall.
Okay, Sans is supposed to find.
Now you're finally
people.
safe and sound out of Seafoam Islands. Congrats.
And one.
Do you want to do the Magikarp puzzle?
No. I feel like I would have an easier time in the Magikarp puzzle than I would in going through Seafoam Islands.
The thing is, puzzles like Seafoam Islands is probably one of my most enjoyable parts of Pokemon games.
It's not for me. Not when I'm stuck in there for a while. Although I will give Ice Cave a pass. I love Ice Cave puzzles.
Last year, I played the entirety of Metroid without using a map. That was actually a really fun experience.
Oh, I used to
like
play
Metroid 1, not the GBA version, just NES.
Oh, doing that with the GBA version was ultra hard.
No. GBA version like has a built-in map and has quality of life features and all that stuff.
Yeah, which I never used as a kid.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, exactly.
No. Yeah, no, but Metroid, the only rule I set for myself is that because when you die in Metroid, you just get back to the start, is that in order to make the mental map in my head, I would, if I did die from random enemies, I would rewind just before I died, and so I knew where I was relative to stuff, and I beat the game. I did both of the regular bosses and the Mother Brain, and it was like, I actually kept the mental model. I did it in one playthrough because I knew if I did it in multiple, my mental map would be ruined.
Oh god.
But, yeah. It was actually a fun experience. So I'm glad I tried it.
Oh, thank god my Eevee has the capability to fly. Now how do I use it? How do I abuse its power?
They need to, like, get a freaking fanny pack. That's all I'm saying.
What, me to
These
get a fanny
animals are
pack?
flying everywhere.
Oh! No, that's one of the greatest questions with Sonic characters. Where did he even store that? I don't even want to know. Eggman at least is something.
Yeah, his just probably like some people's cars, where it's just you got the McDonald's on like the right-hand side, and you have like, some coffee on the left-hand side, and it's just all garbage.
Ugh, I forgot how the mouth flaps are in that game.
Well, that's part of the charm.
That is true. I mean, I guess they try to improve it in DX, but I kind of like the Adventure 1 look better.
Yeah.
And then they fixed it in Sonic Adventure 2 by looking lifeless.
It was hard figuring out what like the quote-unquote best version was, so I was just like looking at all those 3 mod packs. Like, I guess like the Dreamcast one, so I'll just do that. Because there's also within it, it's like you can turn off or on or off like different water versions and like different other stuff. And it's like, I don't, just give me the simplest one that people mostly like.
I mean, I guess out of all of them, a lot of people could, like, a lot of the fan base could, like, mostly agrees that the original version for both Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 is a much more better version than the upgrades. Even though we get more features and all that stuff, but visually and audibly it's a lot more better. The original.
Yeah, like I knew the Dreamcast one was preferred, but there's stuff within there. It's like, okay, but is the water preferred? Is the other stuff preferred? Because it was like I could do minute differences.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Oh shoot! I fell off the ledge. It's hard doing this with 2 hands.
Oh. Can you resurface, please, so I can murder you? Thank you.
Oh my god, fine, after 1 whole hour, now we get to the real content of the stream. Aside from Sonic, but like...
Yeah.
Oh. Welcome to the Indigo Plateau! We're about to get to Victory Road, everybody!
I think we'll do Sonic's campaign, then we'll go straight to Big's campaign, the start of the show.
Oh my god, you actually gonna do that?
It's like the most memorable part besides Sonic's campaign, because everyone else is just worse Sonic. At least Biggs is... I mean, I guess Knuckles has, like, Sleuthin'.
I guess this is the kid in me talking, but I actually remember quite enjoying a lot of Biggs levels.
Yeah, like, Biggs is, like, if you accept it as fishing, then, like, it's cool.
Yeah, then you just gotta learn how to do the wheel and all that. I do agree that sometimes you could get a perfect catch, and if you get Froggy, he just, no matter what you do, he just snaps off, so it's like somewhat of a little bit of a chance. But other than that, the minigame is fun.
Yeah, I guess Omega stuff is good. But like Tails, the flying, and then Amy is not. Hammer and stuff isn't that fun. Knuckles stuff is not as bad as in Sonic Adventure 2, I've heard. Like, just in terms of how hard the levels are.
It's more easier, and the Emerald radar works more better.
Yeah.
Oh, Rainbow Badge. Oh, yes. Please tell me more. Damn, so my dude just swimming in the sea all day, just waiting to see if someone come up with like the Cascade badge. My boat must be wrinkled.
Play enough of new season 3 of Fall Guys to know how to do this boss battle.
I was gonna ask how the new like modes and stuff of Fall Guys treating you.
I only tried it in that playlist because there's just 3 maps right now that are balls.
Yeah.
And it's like it's fun. But
It's fun, but it just wasn't enough.
it's literally only 3 levels. Oh, it didn't let me lock on. Meh.
Okay, let me fix this up real quick. I don't know if you guys have noticed in the chat, I barely have anything to talk about because I already did all that for all this week, so it's just, I like the casual conversations.
Yeah.
I mean, not everything has
I
to be
have
a big
stuff to
show.
talk about. Like today, I went ahead and after honestly the pain started like a couple. This isn't actual pain. This is like because I've been talking to some other stuff. Anyway, so like when I set up that Raspberry Pi to do the mail and the word processing, I was like, oh gosh, everything's so slow. And then I was trying to get stuff, do Just Dance Wii modding, and I didn't have an SD card reader on the Steam Deck, so I was like using my mom's old laptop. I was like, oh gosh, it's slow. And then go to the Xbox One. It's like, oh yeah, right. Everything is like takes way too long. It's slow. So I decided I just need an Xbox One with an SSD, which is the Xbox Series S. Yeah. So I got a Series S off of Kijiji today.
So I just right now just gave the biggest sigh internally in my mind because I just went to go to the Elite Four, right, to clear out all of the Cascade badge and all that stuff. When I forgot the original reason why I started the stream, I still need to defeat Giovanni.
Giovanni, yes.
Oh! So I gotta backtrack all the way to Viridian City and take on the gym leader.
Look up how to fly, okay? Go to Google right now and look up how to fly.
Oh, no, it's not that. I could already fly. It's just the stupidity of, like, just realizing, oh yeah, I still gotta defeat the gym leader.
It's funny, I even asked about that too.
Yes, you did. I like this animation. I'm flying on balloons. Okay.
Oh.
So before the content of my stream, we're gonna get to the pre-content of the stream.
So.
Giovanni,
it's weird with the Series S pricing because for a while consoles weren't having good sales at all, and then this year finally they had good sales. So in Canada, and keep in mind there's 13% tax in my province, so a regular Series S is $379. On sale during the holiday season, it was $299. So with tax, that's about $340. And then, so I decided I'll get one on Kijiji for $200. So it's still like a discount, but it's not even like that much of a discount because there's actually sales again now, which is good. But $200 was like the price. I was like, yeah, I'm willing to buy it at that price. So. I'll probably still play the same games I'm playing. Uninstalled.
Well, what?
Oh, sorry. I thought I didn't hear you talk. I was like, oh, did something. Okay.
Oh, no. I was just listening.
I uninstalled like Destiny 2 and GTA 5 and Halo 5. I'll reinstall it when we do the campaign, but otherwise I'll just use the cloud version if we're like, hey, let's do multiplayer.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then, yeah. And I'll just use it like an Xbox One with an SSD.
Nice.
Which will
that'll be the best way to do it.
Save loading times.
I don't know if Xbox Series S sales keep on going, I could probably get lucky and get a third. Because I don't have enough Xboxes.
Oh, now my Xbox One is going to be downstairs at my mom's Xbox One because I have one upstairs and because of the monitor that's upstairs, it's just a pain to like even move it. So if I want to do anything else with it, so it's like, I guess I can put it there, but I'm not gonna get another Series S.
I kind of like how you're doing the same thing that I did too. That I got on Xbox on every occasion. One in the living room, one in the room, and all that.
It's hard to justify because the thing is, now that I'm getting back into it and I have the price for money for multiple consoles and consoles are backwards compatible. Like I'll actually have to figure out like, and before back when the DS, for example, I'll just bring my stuff to GameStop and get like no money for it. But I'm a kid. But now I'm not a kid. I'm like I actually have to worry about. Like I don't want to have to sell stuff on Kijiji, but I might actually in like some point. But I don't know.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to just have a bunch of stuff just lying around.
Hold on.
I don't need to.
Brasher's acting
I
weird.
don't
what the
know
fuck
who
might
to
Eevee
donate
looking
it
around the
to.
flowers for? Let's head out to Viridian. Okay, so just to, like for context, I was just paying attention to what was going on to Let's Go with Eevee. And apparently there's a new cutscene to where instead of just taking on the gym leader right away, you had to talk to Professor Oak, and then Blue, or in this case Cuck, basically was just talking about, oh, now we just gotta take on not DLE4. We gotta take on Giovanni now. He's the head of Viridian City. And then for some reason, when I stepped out, Brasher looked at this little girl over here who was picking flowers. And she was like, oh, I'm picking flowers for someone, but it's a secret. You're heading to Viridian City, right? You should go there. I'm like, okay. So what is going on with these flowers that I should know about? Where are the drugs? Which, of course, is different than how it was approached in Gen 1, which you could just automatically just get in there as soon as you get all the badges, or the 7 badges.
I guess that's fine, because in Gen 1, there just wasn't pacing between the 7th and 8th gym.
I guess to be fair, they wasn't really paying attention to the story at the time with Gen 1 and 2.
Yeah. So now there's a little pacing.
I mean, it's not bad. I found it a welcome change. Alright, did he came back yet? Alright, that he did. We is finally here, baby. Oh my god, spinning tiles. Well, here goes a challenge, chat. Could I manage to get through this puzzle around the time Dead finishes his next stage? Or, around the same time as, or if I'm stuck in another hour like in Seafoam Islands? Let's find out. Yo, this is so fucking cheating. The power of 2 hands, baby. I can see where each tile takes me instead of just guessing. So if I
you're using your second person that doesn't get affected by the tiles.
Yeah, it don't get affected by anything. All you just gotta do is just run around. That's it.
Okay.
Which is kind of cool and kind of cheating. Okay, so no matter what, I'll go this way. I'm trying to see what's the least option of like battling trainers.
Oh god, I just got the achievement become friends with Amy before Amy even appeared. I'm like, oh god, it's Amy.
It's your friend, Amy Rose. It's okay, Dad. Amy Rose is here. I just how she just came out of nowhere like, alright, Sonic, we're parents now. Take care of this bird.
Yeah, this is how plot happens in real life.
Ain't that how you always greet your friends? Just have a random child and say, let's watch after it?
That's how. I need to figure out like donating old consoles, if that's like a thing that people like, I guess a Goodwill or something. I don't know if eventually I'd want to. So I don't need the money for like another, what, because Xbox Ones go for nothing now.
I mean, that'd be, what, like buying games off of Goodwill or something like that? That'd be kind of nice.
No, like donating stuff to Goodwill.
Oh, that'd be good as well. What you gonna donate? Like, money, video games?
Like, if I, like, get to the point where I just have too much, like, video game shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, I said that'd be kind of nice to do. Oh, wait a minute. I'm using RNG Slung, am I? So I gotta do metronome. There you go. Go with the gimmick. Go with the flow. Let's see how we do. Show me the explosion! Alright, you have to question about the trainers. Let me look at that. Okay, so they're 48, and I guess my highest Pokemon is at least in the 50s.
Okay.
Yeah, so we still be good. And my milkshake has fainted. Wonderful. Oh! Is it? No. Because he used Earthquake and Milkshake. Okay, that makes sense. I thought Slong used Earthquake and killed everybody.
Yeah. The, I remember Giovanni's gym back in Gen 1 was like, oh yeah, it just had like, we'll only do ground moves so you can just beat with the level 3 Pidgey. I wonder if there'll be anything like that in this, or if there'll be, they know. I'm
sure he'll have moves that will counter it. Like, so if he used nothing but Earthquake and you get a Pidgey, he's gonna use Rock Slide. But that would be funny if they kept that. Because you could abuse that, the AI like that in the Gen 1.
Gosh, I have a bumper. Okay.
Hey, you're doing bumper cars!
Yeah, and I just killed all the other opponents, so I don't have to worry about that.
I always found that fucking funny and fucked up. Like, yo, you just bodied everybody that's in there. Like, Twinkle Park is getting sued tonight. Alright,
Yeah.
so I guess I should go this way, which means I'm forced to fight a trainer. Alright, let's get it.
I think I was chatting with you earlier this week that I came to the realization is one of the reasons I like Underground 2 is that it has walls, and most games, modern racer games don't, because the street aesthetic is dead.
Actually, May brought it up, but I was part of that conversation, yes.
Yeah, and it's like, huh, I guess that is an actual reason, because I don't like to break. If I go fast into a wall, it doesn't feel that bad, as opposed to going fast and just going off a cliff.
Yeah.
Or, in Forza, having to use the rewind function.
At least it's a little bit more forgiving.
If I'm online, I can't even use the rewind function if I'm playing with a friend. So it's like, oh, I'm just fucked.
The only thing we just gotta practice is drag racing.
Yeah.
I've been planning to revisit Underground 2 for a while. Not for like streaming sake, but just because I love the game in general. Yeah. I still never beat it because the game is that super long. Which is very fun too.
What, 25 hours long? If you do all the side stuff, maybe like 60. There's how long to beat? I could just look that up.
Should be that long.
Oh gosh, the vibration still keeps going even when I pause the game. Okay, the vibration's gone. Ew. Oh, never mind.
Oh, the song died?
20 for main, completion is 30. Okay. Yeah, an extra 10 to learn the drag controls.
Oh, what was the hours again? Sorry.
20 for regular and 30 for completion. So it's like,
hey,
it's not abysmal, right? It's like, it doesn't overstay its welcome.
Now, even with that, all the stuff that I had to do, I quite enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Because at least it's optional. It's like right there, and you could choose between, okay, do I want to drag all the drag races first before I take on the bosses, or should I do this first?
Yeah, it had enough different gameplay modes that like, and granted, in Forza Horizon there are different types of gameplay where like, oh, okay, maybe this mission you're going to just find an object in the field, and some is going to be a different type of material race. Some's going to be, but like, drift races are completely different than drag races, completely different than sprint races.
Yeah.
Completely somewhat different than circuit races.
Sprint is just you go through one whole thing, and
yeah.
Circuit is just like regular racing mode.
Yeah.
Hold up.
I don't trust the explosions, so I'm just jumping over them.
Yeah, that's a good call. No, I remember getting mad because every time when I get to a part like this, because I used to have like a big fear of platform. Like every time, I think I still do. Like I get kind of jumpy when I get to areas like this because the fear of falling and just having to go through that all over again. So sometimes I would have like a panic jump here and there, and it would get me so mad when I panic jump and I fall off. I'm like, well, I guess I'm going through the whole stage again.
Oh man, Mega Man 9, I was just playing last night, as one does.
Yeah.
And I think it's whatever the aerial stage is in that, I forget that, but I think it's Magna Man, because the first section of that is, okay, it introduces you to the Magna platform, where it's like, you basically go on it and you spin up and down, and if you jump when you're down, you just fall, and if you jump when you're up, it's a regular jump, and if you're sideways, the jump doesn't register. It's like, oh, okay, a little janky. And then immediately they put you into a thing where it's like, platform between these, dodge these spikes, you fall once, you just die, and after that, like, get through that whole section finally after a couple tries. Then there's the next section where it's like, okay, there's these guys that go back and forth, and it's an ice path with some spikes.
Yeah.
Get to like the third room in that, die, go back to the very beginning of the stage. It's like, the rest of Mega Man 9 had proper checkpoints. Why did this not have proper checkpoints?
So you're
like,
going back to the Stone Age. You're welcome back to Mega Man 1.
And then I just quit. No, Mega Man 1 had better checkpointing than that.
Oh, really?
Yes. So maybe when Legacy Collection comes to PS Plus in a couple days, I'll see if it has Rewind or something, where I can just set my own checkpoint, because otherwise that's like, so BS.
Oh yeah, because didn't the other collections just save states and all that stuff too?
Maybe.
I can't remember. It's been a while since I played it. When it was on Game Pass.
The GameCube one had like some options for that, but that doesn't include 9. So I just played Mega Man 1 to 6 on there.
Yeah.
Skipped 7 and 8. Because they're not NES Mega Mans. They have cutscenes and other. How do I go?
I need to revisit X7, because
Old.
I learned that a lot of people been shitting on that game. I was like, but I loved X7. But is it just me remembering that I love X7 and playing through it as a child? Or do I have to play and be like, oh god, this is terrible?
I don't think either of the 3 games are great.
Really?
X7 or X8. Yeah.
I don't think I remember playing X8 all like that, but I definitely did remember playing a lot of X7.
Platforming just isn't as crisp.
I could agree with that. Axel, this is one thing I remember, Axel's stages were freaking clunky as hell.
Yeah. And like, it's different. After X6, like, I appreciate them doing something different, but it's not going to be as good, because those characters and the way it's designed, it's almost like half the levels have an overhang perspective, and then there's some side part, but it's not like, it doesn't, I don't know, I guess like when I think of 3 platformers that are good, it doesn't fit into any of the buckets that use like, level design that's good horizontal and vertical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
like, maybe, it could work as a Crash Bandicoot, like, maybe, but even that has its limits.
Yeah. I don't know
why I'm doing this race, but I just decided to.
Well, it makes for a good break from all the adventuring that you've been doing.
Yeah. It was just right there.
I'm just thinking, because I haven't seen Giovanni yet during all this. And I had to do this interesting thing where I kind of had to like leave the gym, because so I could take on the next batch of trainers. So I'm wondering if I have to beat all the trainers first, then Giovanni would appear, because he's not showing up anywhere here.
Oh man, that was hilarious when Kip was just trying to leave Sabrina and just couldn't.
Well, that's their fault for saying, oh, you know what's a great idea? Let's make the teleporters randomized, and then we probably learned that it's probably not randomized.
So what you do is, anytime you enter the map, you make it random, and then they connect to each other. So, like, if you leave to grind, heal and go back, then it's randomized again.
Yeah.
But make it so if you 2 teleporters are linked. Like, that's the way to do that.
Yeah, you just gotta test out the teleporter to see which one is going. That's how it should have been.
Because otherwise, you have no incentive to fight any of the trainers. You can just go straight to Sabrina by just going on the same teleporter over and over again.
Well, that's what I thought Kip would do, but Kip was just like, nah, I'll just take on all the trainers too, and then that was like the biggest mistake of their lives. What Pokemon I got left? Because I just realized a lot of my Pokemon fainted apparently.
Done.
Oh, hold on, my Pokemon's getting bodied. Ugh, that's not good. I think I learned I don't really have the proper typings to take on this gym, but these are my best Pokemon so far, so I want to keep them.
You can make it work. It's fine. You can make it work.
I mean, this is a chaos run, so I could get away with mulligans.
I mean, it's a chaos run. There's no channel rewards.
You know, I gotta start setting up for another chaos run as well. Cause for the longest time, I kind of like wanted to be Gen 4, but I still gotta like do some setup for that. Okay, so you're done. I got you. Let me heal up my team real quick at the Pokemon Center. Oh! Giovanni, this is not the time that we should be scrapping. And like as soon as I made it to the middle, it just said boom! He's just sitting there right there on his throne. Yeah, fuck that. I'm going to the Pokemon Center. I don't know what he's thinking.
Save and do it.
No, I'm going right to the Pokemon Center.
Okay.
You know, fuck it. You threw out the challenge, I'm gonna do it.
I think you can do it. You just, as long as you have like some items on you, you know?
I may have some. Wait, how did I make it here before?
Oh shit, that's what those scanners are. Okay, let me...
That's zooming. Okay, so I went this way. Bang, 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 bang. Yep, but then I remember.
Okay, I have to find this.
Wow, they made it so easy by making it different colors. I did not realize that. Oh, damn, I didn't meant to fight this guy. Okay. Have at thee, I'll take you on. Meanwhile, in Station Square.
Oh, fuck. Okay, there we go. I have the card back.
Where did that go to? I think I remember, but I want to see if you get it. Oh, I forgot to do the power 2 hands. Where did my character go? Where did my other character go?
The best place for employees underground.
In the high waters where Sonic could drown. Go ahead, Brasher. Go knock out that Sand Slash. Okay, so far, we've been like an hour and 39 minutes into this game. What do you think of it so far?
I mean, yeah, it's Sonic's part's the best part of Sonic games, so it's good. That's the rule of thumb. I'm not praising Sonic 06's Shadow or Silver campaigns or wanting to replay those. I'm just wanting to replay the Sonic section.
I mean, I guess, no. I can't remember much of the Shadow sections, but fuck the Silver campaign.
Shadow sections had a lot more broody combat.
Oh yeah, because of that, they
really
have a lot more health.
Pace. Yeah, like there's just a lot more, hey, stop and fight things sections in that game. And it's like, that's not fun. It's not God of War. Like, it's not, this is, you know, it's not as bad as Sonic Unleashed, but it's still bad pace killer.
Yo, where is my trainer? Why can't I summon my trainer? The Giovanni did something as soon as he'd been summoned to lack the power of 2 hands. Do I have to fight him one-handed now?
Let me go to the casino.
I'm wiggling the controller.
As a 15-year-old, now I have the ID to go during the day.
Oh yeah! There you go! Now you're allowed at the casino any time of the day now. I'm gonna have to save here, restart the game, and then reconnect this controller. Because for some reason, my trainer's not popping up. Something glitched when Giovanni came up. It's like the girl trainer just fucked it all off and said, "You're handling this yourself." Oh no, you're not. That's not how this stream works. I guess while I'll do that, this would be perfect for me to switch controllers. There you go. Left Joy-Con. Activate this, and that way I can move player 2 with the right Joy-Con. Have you ever used the wrist strap for your Joy-Cons? I never did.
No.
Like I always had like
which
a
didn't
tight
mean I
grip
dropped
so it
my
wouldn't fly off.
I did drop my Joy-Cons a couple times during Just Dance, but it's fine.
As long as it didn't go flying or anything like that. These Joy-Cons is pretty adorable, so.
It just like a drop from my hand as I was trying to twist it within that. That's one thing about when doing Just Dance VR. It's like I can't see my hands. And so that like really... Also, I have to do two hands because it's using the Kinect controls instead of like the Wii Switch controls where it's just one hand.
Yeah.
It's also adding to like disorientation. So it's really hard to like kind of gauge if something's wrong, like if you're not getting the supers are perfect, what to do to fix it. Whereas in the Switch one, I could at least like usually take a crack at it and figure out is it me or like what do I have to do different.
Oh, so that's why. Okay, I don't know. I just figured it out why my trainer hasn't appeared on, and I think that's an interesting feature or like detail. So Brasher's the only one left alive, so my trainer just fucked all off until I revive everybody. Fuck it, I'm gonna Brasher solo this then, as God intended.
Sorry, what was the issue you were having?
So remember how I just said that I can't summon my trainer, that I thought something glitched when Giovanni appeared?
Yeah.
Turns out, when I took down all the trainers, all my Pokemon got their ass beat, and Brasher's the only one left alive. So, meaning I can't summon another that trainer again because there's no Pokemon alive left other than Brasher. I think that's kind of a cool attention to detail. I mean, of course, my Clefable's still running around, and it's basically saying it's going to faint at any moment. But the fact that I can't summon my trainer because there's no Pokemon for her to use kind of makes sense.
Fuck the building, we're just gonna get another Chow. The freaking hint was like, did you check the whole city? And that was a fucking hint.
This is where a cutscene's supposed to activate, Giovanni? Or are you just gonna stare at me all day looking pretty?
So I guess I'll go to the beach with the car, because that's the only place in the city I haven't gone. Wait, was that not a Chow? That was just a rock?
Wait, huh?
Oh fuck, I think I just
Oh,
a rock to the Chow garden.
The one that was in the, what you call it? It was like a stone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I did that same mistake too.
That's funny. Okay.
Haha, Sonic, welcome to my hideout at the Chow Garden. It shall be so until I restore Team Rocket to its former glory. This Piaxis guy keeps running around and messing with my shit. I don't like it. But you have found me again. So be it. This time I'm not holding back. I shall take care of this pesky hedgehog before taking care of that trainer. Once more then. You shall face Giovanni, the greatest trainer ever. Let's get it then.
Damn, if you're the greatest trainer ever, then why are you about to get your ass kicked?
Because, well, you see, I had a lot of setbacks with my incompetent, lackey, so now you're facing the boss by yourself. I mean, I lost once, but that's because I was holding back. Now this is my true power, my true team. Show me what you got, Mr. Hedgehog. I mean, maybe you should drop the egg first before you battle me with your Pokemon. Do you have any Pokemon, or are you a Pokemon? I see you got an ID card there, Sonic.
Yeah, the game's like saying, oh, I can use this to get into that building, or like offices. It's like, oh yeah, everything's a fucking office.
Yeah, to be fair.
Okay, can you tell me?
Do you want to get the Golden Chow Egg first, or?
Oh no, I just...
So you see that, okay, stop where you at.
Yeah.
So get down from the stairs. And to the right, there's a building that has like it looks like a garage door. Take it to that.
Yeah, but I can't get in there because there's an invisible wall. Oh, unless I go up the thingy.
Nah. So it's that building next to Twinkle Park.
Yeah. Oh, right. The elevator doesn't immediately like put me in the level.
Wait, I'm sorry, I got my directions wrong. So go left.
No, you got it. You got it. Wait.
Nah.
Oh, other way. Okay.
Yeah. I messed up my direction. This camera is kind of fucky in Sonic Adventure.
Yeah, no, I forgot that it wasn't an instant teleport. I was like, oh, that's the one place I haven't checked. Wait, no? Let me in. This is where you mean, right?
No. So get out, took apart. I'm trying to see. I'm trying to find the best camera angle. Right there.
Cool.
Good old Sonic Adventure.
This definitely looks like an office, you know, with like the giant garage door.
Well, that is where you enter and do your work in the giant garage.
That's how I enter my work in the office.
I mean, a lot of people say people complain that work is just nothing but a cubicle. So now you got a whole space, a garage space.
You got rectangle.
So I always wonder how the fuck do going into a building translate to this damn stage? Where, okay, it makes sense if you go to the beach and you start at a beach level. You go to Wendy Valley, you gotta go through the ruins. Same thing with the snow level. But here you just go up in a straight up hotel, and the hotel is just a whole city.
Yeah. I don't know.
Okay, hold on. Let me heal Brasher up really fast.
Casino must be doing horrible business if we were the only ones in it.
But we're the only ones that's funding it with our crazy gambling addictions. No one want to come to Station Square if they want to
money from it and we put it right back in the casino.
I think we learned that nobody want to come to Station Square with disjointed roads and a whole bunch of like in-city inside buildings.
Oh fuck, that wasn't where I was supposed to go. There we go.
Okay, Eevee, you look like you could do Biddy Bats, so knock it out, Brasher. Give us some critical hit Biddy Bats. No, it's called Batty Bad. I always like how cutesy the name is for like Eevee and the custom attacks.
We're good.
Ooh, how much damage that's gonna do? Oh, Brasher actually tanked that.
Why are you using Are all your other mons weak to ground?
It's not that they're weak to ground, it's that they're all dead. Brasher's the only one alive.
Oh, so you didn't go heal. You just spent
I took your challenge.
Oh, fuck, right. Oh. I meant you could use, like you... Okay. Yeah.
I'm using potions, though.
Sure.
I just hope Brasher doesn't get horn drilled. Brasher's actually doing some good damage, though, so that's kind of nice. Do I got the super move? No, I do not got the super move. I didn't pet Brasher enough for that. Oh, I wonder if I could solo run the Elite Four with just Brasher. That would be so fun.
That's what some people do. Just take one mon and...
Now, I gotta see more of that video if you could just beat Pokemon with just a Magikarp. Or something like that.
Yeah, with the level 100 Magikarp.
There's no attack, just splash. Alright, Nidoqueen, that should be the last Pokemon that he got. I should heal after this hit. I'm running on a baddie bag.
The right song, but the intro of the song made me think of, I think it's Blurred Lines.
For this stage?
Yeah. I don't like the one pops on like the... Oh, I'm gonna do it and I'm not gonna have the tone to even... I'm not even gonna attempt. Hey, you know what? I've got a couple seconds of lead.
Wait.
Nope, Blurred Lines is completely the wrong song.
Oh! Brasher's almost dead. No, let me heal you. Let me heal you. Oh, I got you, baby.
The song that goes like... That's the best impression I could do of that song. Do you know the song I'm talking about or no?
No, I might have to listen to it to be like, oh yeah, this is the song you're talking about.
Okay. Prim, do you know the song I'm talking about?
But it was a nice, sweet song that you sang.
It was like a song that was at least on the radio in like the early 2010s, maybe?
To it. What's the name of the song? I'll play it right now.
I don't know the name of the song. I could use
Oh.
Shazam if I'm really desperate. But I'm not that desperate. I did have to use Shazam once and also I was watching the, Nun the Falcon?
What's the name again? Well, what?
Nun? Like the Falcon player?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was watching his stream, and he has a exclamation mark song command, but the exclamation mark song command, like the result of it is just the Nightbot saying, "Oh, you know the song," and like that's it. It doesn't actually tell you what song's playing in the background. So I asked in chat what song's playing in the background. No one said anything, and so I had to go and because this is the song. Well, there's melee gameplay. Try Shazam like 3 times, and I finally got it. It was the Final Fantasy VIII regular battle theme.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I was like, oh right, that's where I know that song from, because I knew the song, and because I watched all the Final Fantasy's PS1 games when I was a kid, watched LPs of them, so it's like I know the song. Where the fuck do I know the song from? It's like, oh yeah.
It was right in this Final Fantasy game. The ordinary battle theme.
Yeah, such a good. It's the best song in that game.
I ain't gonna lie, I love every single battle music for Final Fantasy.
It just goes so. You know what? I'm putting that as a song thing in your. I'm gonna pay you 1,000 coins. 1 second.
Go for it. I welcome any type of Final Fantasy music, unless if it's in a trumpet.
Or sorry, maybe it's not the regular battle theme. It's the.
Is it like a boss theme?
The man with the machine, right? Machine gun. And good. Let's just get you the regular. Now I'm just gonna play with that in the background for a little bit.
I'll play that in the background right now. There you go. This is loading up right now. Just gonna have to put this up a little bit. No, Rockstar, I don't care about no GTA Online. Give me GTA 6 already. Oh, yeah, this is a fucking jam.
Yeah.
It kind of made me think of some like Dead or Alive or Tekken type style music. I love it when themes like this sound so archaic, like it sounds like something from an arcade.
Yeah, I guess I have some arcade twang in that.
I don't know. Can we go back to music like this? These sick beats and the singing hedgehog. I've been defeated by the rhythm of music. You get 8,000 points for winning. What's happening
should
here?
Still be in the city somewhere. Well, let's go to the train station. Train station's really blocked off, huh? Okay.
I'm just looking at you.
Sorry for any problems. You are having problems, right? Sorry.
I'm sorry for you having problems. Just like the rest of us in the world. Now scooter along, hedgehog.
Maybe she has
deal
a
with your problems.
gambling addiction. Or maybe she has a food addiction. Let me go to the barber shop.
Woo!
Let me go to the food shop, and then I'll go to the casino.
Wait, Amy?
Yeah, maybe she has a gambling addiction. You never know.
No, Sonic's the one with the gambling addiction. Now Amy had to take food addiction.
Gosh. There's so much fan art of that.
Oh, you're so right. I guess that makes for another suited thing. Well, thank God we don't have to worry about it being showing up anymore on Twitch.tv. Let me see what Giovanni's saying over here. Again, I am defeated. As for your victory, here's your damn Earth badge. Oh, Piaxis, look like you came over here. Look, I don't know, I don't have the spirit to fight you a second time. I already got beaten by a blue hedgehog. Either way, it's proof of your mastery as a Pokemon trainer or whatever, something like that. I'm just gonna retire. And then I'll see you in like 3 years when I become Rainbow Giovanni. Oh, he gave me Earthquake. Earthquake.
Ooh, Earth.
I could go for a kick right now. But I've been trying, just like Kip, I've been trying to like eat less like throughout the entire week.
Yeah.
Okay, so he gonna say the same dialogue. He can't fix his followers after being defeated, so he gonna fuck off. I thought he was gonna have like this whole wholesome moment like they did with Pokemon Origins. I like how they handled Giovanni on there. Because his thing from Origin is that he lost a passion for battles, and then
I reinvigorated it.
I thought that was kind of nice.
Creation. Being able to integrate.
But this is just so like nonchalant, like the same dialogue. I guess it is faithful to the Gen 1, but it's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna disband Team Rocket, and I'm just focus my life on Pokemon training again.
Me time back in my day to get going on actual projects. It really just made.
What the hell? Ad is playing. Wix. Built for ever evolving whatever. No, put back on my jam.
There's enough web development tools out there where, like, if you hire someone to do a website, they know like one or two and just have to work with that. So getting people to learn stuff is like getting, you know, young creators into Adobe, so they're just stuck there for life.
Yeah.
So I get why they market to younger people, because younger people watch your stream, right?
I will hope not.
Oh, you have Fox 4, you have some young guns. You have Lord Noob can't be old. Like, how old's Lord Noob, right?
Oh, yeah, youngin, get the hell out of here. You're not welcome. Come back when you're 18 years older. Hey, what the fuck? Could I battle Cuck now?
Oh, you can just do blue right away.
I mean, he's just right there telling me, like, oh, what's going on? But can I challenge him? Oh man, once again, Cuck just cucks me out of a great battle. So I gotta go to the Pokemon League first.
I didn't realize I had 14 lives. Okay, that's good.
I wonder if I could just say fuck all and go to Victory Road. I wonder if there's a Pokemon Center there. I forgot, because Gen 2 had something like that. They had a Pokemon Center before going. But I don't know if Victory Road in Gen 1, they're just gonna let me go.
I don't know either.
Oh shit, that means I gotta do the strength puzzle, is it? Because it's Gen 1. There you go. Well, you have some berries, golden berries, Brasher. You get a nice little pat on the head. That is your call. Do you want me to solo Victory Road as with just Brasher or not?
Nah. There's too many enemies that it'll get annoying.
Fair enough. And that said, let there be life!
I said let there be flashback. 1 second. Wait, how do I fucking trigger this shit? Wait, do I get a flashback in Sonic's story?
Yeah, you get it at some point. I don't know if you get it now?
I'm supposed to do something with this, I think. I just got the... I can attack enemies using...
Ancient Light, right?
Yeah, I got Ancient Light.
So... I don't know. I don't know if you want me to tell you right now or not.
I mean, if the Emerald's just there, I thought, yeah, this was where I'm gonna get the flashback. Because Sonic only has like 9 stages, and we've done like 7.
I feel like you get it after what you after the stage you're gonna do.
Okay, we'll just do the stage then. Oh, sorry, this is stage 7. Okay. Yeah. It's not like there's not much left of Sonic's story.
Yeah, you're basically close to the end. Oh, what did this cucker want?
Pio's game content, family friendly. Pio himself, 18 plus, mature audiences only. Viewer discretion advised. Known to the state of California to cause cancer.
Wait, huh?
Yeah, what's the most mature rated game you've played, Pio? On stream?
Maybe GTA 5.
Yeah.
Under that, my jokes are mature
At that
rated.
point, GTA 5 is a kid's game. You know? So many kids play GTA 5.
Oh my god, that could be used for anything.
No, I mean, okay. Like, I'll say in terms of matured games, right? Like, Call of Duty is a game that so many people who are not of age play. But, like, I wouldn't say young people are getting into, like, Resident Evil. Right? I wouldn't say, like, Fallout or, like...
Well, there be young kids that be playing Mortal Kombat 1.
Or stuff that with, like, a more emotional connotation. Like, this requires, like, you know, very, very touchy subjects, for example. So I'll be like the. It's not just the glamour and gliss. Will this hit me below? No, this won't. Okay.
Please don't kill me when I say it. I think there is one very emotional game that is like, very mature that suited the M rating that actually pulled on my heartstrings. Do you want to hear it?
Don't say KFC, but sure.
No, but that is a good answer as well. I was just gonna say Halo Reach. Oh man, but I like your KFC answer better.
Yeah, I mean, okay, I'd say honestly, Halo's less mature than like, because Call of Duty sometimes it'll be like very in your face about like no Russian, for example.
Yeah,
like that's a very in your face about like this is heavy shit, like this is literal terrorism, and there's like cartoony terrorism. Especially when you abstract with aliens, like it's not as much. Do I think all the enemies here?
I'm trying to remember if fairy typing is in Gen 1, or at least in Let's Go Eevee. I think it is.
It should be.
I'm gonna check. Because I got Moonblast, so it should.
Mature game I played on Vice.
Okay, it is.
I guess Vice City? I guess that's another GTA answer, but like...
Yeah, it's classic.
But I don't really have any super mature games.
That's how I'm the same way too. Like, I don't really remember playing like any super mature games on stream.
Yeah. But you are known to the state of California as cancer. Whereas I'm not.
Well, look, Crib, I was basically born and raised in the heart of American soil, which is the proud streets of Philadelphia, so that would explain a lot.
Yeah, I need a... There's probably some stories from the ghetto I do not want to hear.
Trust me, you don't.
Yeah.
Now, not to say that my area was bad or something like that, but when you go a little bit further down, it gets worse. Ah, my slung died! Alright, let me... Who else I got?
Okay, you wanna... So the hammer doesn't press a button because it's conveniently shaped to press the button. It's fine.
Let me... Can I poison jab it? Okay. No, I can't sleep powder it because it's a grass type. Why did I brought Kanye out? Guess my only play should be... Oh, no, it's about to die anyway, so... Okay, cool. Oh, no, I'm not using even half the intelligence that I did from when I did the Chaos stream. I'm just going with the flow.
Yeah.
I mean, it's working out somewhat, and then other times half my team is dead.
You know, I'm going to...
Like, I just realized I'm battling Cucker now.
After this stage, I'm gonna go through the games I played. I want to debate which one is like the most mature.
That sounds good. Ooh, a Raichu. Okay, what I'm gonna do is Super Fang you, and then I'm gonna Poison Jab you again. Alright, knock it out! Unless that Thunder kills my Raticate. Alright, you stood through it. You're paralyzed, but... Call Milkshake, you got it. Wait, it avoided a Super Fang? It must have double teamed at some point. That was played it. Okay.
So you don't want to implement any of your pro strats in this game.
I mean, I'm trying, but I'm not that heavily focused. I'm not gonna be honest with you. I've just been enjoying a good time.
Yeah.
It's like how I am when I'm like streaming in Halo. Like, you could tell when I'm like fucking around like too much compared to the normal fuckery that I normally be. At least when I fuck around, I try. But when I fuck around too much, I just wander around aimlessly and just probably shoot stuff.
Yeah, I kind of just ran into fire 3 times, so I'm just paying attention. Okay.
Alright, and Cucker is defeated. That means we could probably finally make it to a victory road now. All right.
We go to my collection.
Let me see. What they kept had to do again? Because I'm surprised now I'm doing Let's Go Eevee. They ain't harassing me for like battles or something. That's like.
Tips out with a friend.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought they was gonna because they had to get ready to go to Germany too, to see Mate.
Yeah, they leave on Tuesday morning, I think. Yeah, so GTA Ghost Trick is not. I don't know. I don't think that. Neocab. Neocab's a pretty good candidate.
What's a Neocab?
Edith Finch. It's one. Funny enough, Trim actually co-commentated the one part we did. I played through the entire game before. Essentially, you have a bunch of. You're an Uber driver in a world that mainly has AI drivers, and it's like dystopian. And so a lot of the conversations is about gauging the mood in other people, and that's like a mechanic in the game to like you can sense what your mood is and like how you respond to stuff, how it makes you, and like depending on what mood you're in, you have different like paths you can take. That's I guess not mature in an edgy sense, but like in a
like get you thinking or something like that. Like the themes.
Like in an actual like being more adultish.
Yeah.
And there are some where it's like, oh, there's like sad stories, right? Like What Remains of Edith Finch or Assemble with Care. Those ones aren't like.
Alright, grab it again. This goddamn.
I think they're appropriate for all ages. I think they don't do anything too potentially traumatic.
Oh my god, we already hit 2 hours. I just looked at it, was like half an hour ago. I ain't gonna lie, I've just been enjoying myself for so long. I've been enjoying this.
Oh, actually the answer is Catherine.
I never played that. I always saw that around on my Xbox like recommendations and all that. I never played it.
Yeah, To the Moon for maybe emotional content, and Catherine for there's gratuitous tits.
Sound like my kind of game. Ah, this Machoke's chasing me. Why?
And nudity and like domestic issues that are just treated like that everyone has them.
Don't they also take place in the Persona world, like some kind of spin-off?
It's made by Atlas, and it's the engine that powered Persona 3, but it's not directly connected.
Okay, so
it's not like Shin Megami Tensei is, with Personas. It's its own thing.
Yeah. That's what I was wondering. Because I know I heard it somewhere in the same conversation with Persona. Maybe MCH was telling me about it and I forgot.
Yeah, well, it's the same developer, and the game they made were between Persona 4 and 5.
Who didn't notice when my Eevee used strength, it just glows. Oh, this thing, I remember this, so I had to choose between
I'm just
one.
gonna check audio real quick.
But I can just get one and let me move this.
The audio is at 9% and it's still a little too loud on this. This music track in particular is too loud.
I told you this game is loud as fuck.
Yeah, but I thought it was gonna be consistently loud. This one was inconsistently loud.
Now look at this mini game too. I kind of want to play the Panzer Dragoon series again. The only, I remember playing that as a kid with like Sega Saturn or something.
Yeah, there's a remake on Steam, but it's like only really an okay-ish remake. It's not
really.
There's some issues with it. Yeah, it's like it goes on sale for like $3 or $2, so you can just get that. Or on Switch, it gets on sale for $2. It's like it's okay, but just.
Like nothing groundbreaking or anything.
No, because I mean they screw up some stuff. It's not like the worst port job, but it's like a little botchy.
Yeah.
In terms of how it feels.
I don't know. I'm just remembering a lot of games I will play in like the Sega Saturn when I was growing up. Now, come on, that one had like a whole collection of them. I was just remembering
There's
that.
some Sega Saturn games on Switch because I know that it was like oh, could we get a Sega Saturn emulator running on Switch? It's like, oh, there's already a retail game that does this. And it's like one of those bullet hells.
Oh, I thought you were mentioning bullet hells. I still gotta play the Toho games.
I'm not missing much from not playing Toho. I'm not a bullet hell or a bullet heaven person. Just too much on the screen.
Now I saw some of the stages, like the final secret boss battles and all that stuff. I was like, yo, there's no way I'm surviving 2 seconds of this.
Yeah, it's just visual overload for me.
Mm-hmm.
It's not gonna be super interesting.
But bro, I already had enough of that with Undertale.
That one is like, at least it's just a very, you can only have like, you know, what, 12 bullets on screen at once. It's colors aren't clashing, right? It's a black background, white pellets, red heart. It's very visually clear to see where your heart is, unless like, you know, you're just moving around a bunch, but you have control of that.
Yeah, compared to Toho, where you're just a character, you're flying around like 20 different things coming at you in different colors, like a rave show.
Yeah, and you have to balance that, and also mechanics of like, hey, if it's yellow bullets, turn yellow or turn white to not take damage, and if it's black bullets, turn black to not take damage. Like, that's an actual mechanic in a lot of the... I don't know if that's a Ikaruga mechanic or if that's in one of the Toes, but... like, I mean, it's a fun mechanic, but it's also even more noise.
Makes it even more crazier than ever before.
It's bullet or not bullet, what type of bullet?
Whatever shoots and kills, flows my boat. I'm just playing that game with sunglasses. Alright, I should have removed the paralysis on my milkshake. Screw it, I powered through it. I forgot the heal, but I ain't that far behind. Like, I'm pretty sure I could truck this still for 14. I think another thing is too with the overlay with or the overworld of Let's Go Eevee. It makes it more easier to like see everything or make out of everything. So I feel like I could clear this cave a lot faster than I did in Gen 1.
But you still, okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
But it looks like the scaling is a lot more smaller compared to like how it is in like the original games.
But they still have the same puzzles, right?
Yeah.
Or no?
I still got to do the string puzzle. I just wonder if Moltres is still here or not. Because I do want to try to attempt to catch it.
Wait, no, we finished Sonic's campaign on the ship, so we don't get a flashback as Sonic?
I'm pretty sure you do one more boss battle.
Yeah. I thought we got the Echidna, you know, inciting incident flashback, because we get it with a couple characters, but I thought we got one with Sonic. I guess not.
So you already got the flashback with Tikal and all that, or no?
No.
Okay, so that didn't happen yet then.
Yeah, but I thought it would be in the area and not just randomly plopped into airship.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, he said the line! He said the line!
Get a load of this.
Yes! I still love that line. I'm telling you, people can rag on this game all they want. It's memeable for a reason. For a good reason.
Yeah, speaking of that, Mega Man X7, you know what they say? Or sorry, no, it's burn to the ground. Burn to the ground. burn to the ground. Bankai, okay. I'm gonna give you a couple seconds to explain what the heck that means and remind you that this is a PG stream, so that's not a great first impression.
Well, are we going back to Party Rock?
It's not Party Rock, no. It's actually a sentence someone could have said, but it's not a preferable sentence.
Oh dear.
It's not like instantly bannable sentence. It's like maybe if you said this randomly one thing, I'd be like, Peel, what the fuck?
I gotta read it!
I'm not gonna read it on stream, no. You have my chat. You can see if you want.
Nah,
Well,
I
can't
see
do
it.
This one. Okay.
Don't worry, for you, I won't reread it.
Yeah. I mean, it's on screen. It's literally on the bottom right. Like you can. It's just the principle of it.
Trust me, as a man of the crude and the lewd, I'm not feeling too lewdish today. I'm just too laid back. Oh, I guess this guy don't want to scrap with me then. I'll go up this ladder. Come on, guys. I'm trying to challenge myself. I could be a wholesome streamer too.
Good. That's called character.
Finally, development after all these of 5 years of streaming.
Yeah, it took to the 5th season for this guy to get any character development. What were the writers thinking?
And then wait till the start of 2024 when they start retracting to back to the loops.
Yeah, the fans didn't like the new ones. The writers backed down.
We had to do the reboot of the Piaxa streams.
Best DMC 2011.
You know, a lot of people shit on that DMC reboot too. I kind of did, but actually playing it with one of my family members a long time ago.
It's good.
It's good. It's just that,
like he's overly edgy.
Yeah, I just didn't like the new Dante all like that. But other than that, the gameplay was fun. The mechanics was okay. I dig the bosses. I like the visuals. Everything was nice except for Dante.
Yeah.
I feel it could have gotten a sequel. It was received well, but that was about it.
Yeah. I think it also came at a good time because 4 with like Nero was like okay, and then 5's really good. So.
I never played 5. I've been wanting to. I'm waiting for that to get in Game Pass.
It's on PlayStation Plus.
Oh, is it?
Oh, actually, it's leaving PlayStation Plus in a couple days.
Oh God! I gotta hook up everything again.
Let me check the list. This is. I have Excel sheets to see that other people make. Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
So leaving soon is Devil May Cry 5 Special Edition in January 2024. Okay, so you still have a little bit of time.
January 2024. Yes, that's a lot of time. Hopefully.
Yeah, it's probably like January 10th, 2024, but yeah.
I just realized I had the Final Fantasy VIII song on loop this whole time. I was just jamming.
To be fair, the PS Plus also has DMC HD collection, so 1, 2, and 3 if you missed 1 or 3, and then you can ignore 2.
A lot of people didn't like 2. I wonder what's the big deal on 2.
I think it's literally just a gameplay loop they fucked up or something. I don't even think it's like the story is like but I think they actually fundamentally fucked the gameplay.
Oh shit!
I don't know as much detail about it because I don't know those types of games. I just got Bayonetta 2 like a couple weeks ago. I need to play that.
How's that game?
You
haven't played it yet.
People consider like. Oh, okay, we're good.
Oh, you're in this. You're at the Sky Deck.
I just jumped into nothing and it worked. Like, it was like nominated for Game of the Year back in 2014. It's like in one of the best hack and slashes ever. So it's like, okay, I kind of know from Solstice that I can actually get into hack and slash if I like the setting and stuff, and enough the gameplay. So let's try that because I think DMC the issue was I got too stuck up on the combo system and trying to get like stylish combos. And, like, I wasn't good at it, so it kind of dissuaded me from... Like, I can give it another chance at some point, but I think, like, teenager me got dissuaded by that.
Yeah, so basically it was a poor introduction to hack and slash Devil May Cry 2.
It's just my... Like, for example, Mass Effect 1, right? Game of my year in 2021. 2013, I dropped it after an hour because I got too focused on reading all the journal entries. And then it's like, there's too many journal entries in that game. I can't do that. That's not...
There's too much lore!
Yeah, it's not... Like, that's like trying to read all the grimoire in Destiny 2.
Oh,
no.
God. And there's so much shit going on in Destiny 2. Enough as is.
I don't even know... Because Cause you know how Kip is super into like lore shit for Halo.
Yeah.
Are they the type of person who actually would want like the Destiny 2 lore stuff? Because I have, in terms of reference, like whenever I actually listen to Halo like Destiny 2 campaign stuff, it's like, oh yeah, that's definitely that feels like Bungie as Bungie pulling words out of nowhere and like throwing them into the bag. Like, you know, it's like the Forerunner has been deceived by the Prophet of Regret. It's like Destiny 2 is like, oh, the trickster has been tricked. It's just like, I don't want to hang on something, but the wind is pushing me, so I guess I should.
For me, it's just like, as long as the story is engaging, I'm quite okay with that. I don't care what poor writing to the head, as long as I'm engaged with the story.
Is Halo story engaging?
That's a good question, because I keep forgetting about it. I mean, we could ask Kip. Kip loves it, apparently.
Yeah, I want to see if it's actually compatible with them, because I told them, hey, get the Destiny, you know, campaign stuff, because they were enjoying, like, and when they enjoying the Destiny 2 campaign, it was, like, more about, like, playing a co-op and stuff, rather than, like, they didn't really talk about the story the way they talk about Halo. But the Destiny 2 campaigns are all free, like, to claim on Epic right now, so it's like, once you get a good PC, right? Like, it's not like, you know, some of the campaigns are pretty good and some of them are but like, you know, it's maybe something you'll enjoy, but I don't know if they'll enjoy it in that way. Oh gosh.
I don't know, for your Halo question, part of me would be like, yo, Krim, you still on? You tell us, you give us the answer. I'm just, more about the multiplayer more than the story, so.
You also had like a, we're about to say hold on, but then I kept talking. What was that hold on for?
No, that was it. That was for Krim.
Oh, okay.
There was something I was going to add on to that, but I forgot as well.
Okay.
I don't know, but I like a story that, as long as I'm like attached to the characters and all that stuff, and there is kind of like secret things that you could discover, like you said, like journals and all that stuff. That's kind of like cool too.
I should actually figure out where I need to go. Oh fuck.
Oh god, this trainer wants to whip me. Get the fuck out of here. That trainer was just vicious. Come on, I'll whip you. Like, no. And I don't even like that he got the lollipop on him too.
Line right now is incredibly not straight.
So what do you think this is? Sonic Colors? We don't do that around here.
I mean, it like, I'm going straight, and then suddenly I'm, like, at angle, but still holding straight. And then I try to go straight again, and it's at angle, like, after a second, or at the start. I don't know. Okay, I have to hold on to something when wind comes, so let me do that.
Oh, you're doing this, boss?
Yeah, I already did 3 of the things, but I don't know when the wind comes, so I'm like... Oh, there's the wind. Oh, fuck.
Who was the psychic? Oh, slow bro. Okay, good.
Let me get to the other ship. Okay. And then last one, because it's a hexagon, not an octagon, right? Nope, it's an octagon.
I was gonna say, weren't you supposed to hit the cannon? Like when it puts to you or not?
Oh, fuck! Oh, okay.
I'm going off by memory. Sense. It's been a while since I played Sonic Adventure 1.
No, that makes sense, because it wasn't showing any visible signs of damage, but I'm like, oh, maybe it's just not. Okay, come to me, cannon. Okay, or not. Just stay there, cannon.
I am requesting you to try to blow me up. I was gonna say, did Tikal say anything about it?
I did, but I just ignored it.
Oh, there you go. You got it.
Yeah. Oh, wait, that's not where I have to go.
No wonder if, how interesting it will be if Let's Go Eevee introduced a mechanic. Because you could just easily cheat with the power of 2 hands. If they would have probably given a little more time or innovation, I wonder if they could have just done the Skullgirl approach, where you have 2 Pokemon, and you're taking on one Pokemon, but to make it less cheating. Oh my god, that's an Onix! To make it less cheating, what they'll do is they'll make both of your Pokemon a little bit weaker, while the other Pokemon, or make the single Pokemon stronger. Probably just like a little boost in stats, and that's about it. I think that'll be an interesting mechanic.
Could be fun. Have it as like an option.
It'll justify breezing through everything like this.
Like some people, you know, in Mario Wonder want to play as Yoshi, and they don't want to have easy mode, and some want easy mode but want to play as Daisy.
Is Daisy the hard mode?
So like, no, Daisy's just normal.
Oh, okay. So Yoshi
like,
was
there's a bunch of characters that are
easy.
normal, then there's some that are easy, and some that are super easy, and then one that's super easy.
So there's no character that implements a hard mode?
No.
Oh.
But I'm talking about, like, the two-hand mode is for kids, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm saying for kids who, like, would want that option, but also regular people who maybe don't want the balance, like, kids don't want the balancing option, maybe.
A funny, interesting thing too about like the easy mode stuff for characters. I learned that Sonic Superstars actually did this approach too with classic Amy. A lot of people don't like it, but a lot of people like it at the same time because Amy got these like extra abilities of like a double jump, and like when she like dashes or anything, she goes with the hammer, so it makes out things a lot more easier. And when really everybody loved the advanced style where she can't, when she spin dash, she just runs, and making it a lot harder for her, and she doesn't do like a spin jump. So I found that as an interesting change to her gameplay. But still look fun though.
I wonder how the dash...
Oh my god, you're in this fucky area.
how the dash would work with Superstars gameplay, or like the advanced mechanics. I don't know much about it, if it would break anything.
I haven't seen enough of the game to like really know. Oh, how my team looking at it? Everybody dying? I think I know like 2 Pokemon fainted. What the Brasher want? Why are you looking so sad, little Eevee? Brasher feels a tension in the air and seems a bit afraid. Of what? Do you want to go on Sky Deck instead? I'm sorry, I want another Pokemon game where it could be an Eevee or a Pikachu. Give me Let's Go Gold and Silver, Meryl and Pichu, where I could just dress them up. Like, it's been the cutest feature ever in a Pokemon game. Wait, are you still there, or are you just hardcore focusing?
No, I'm still there. I'm just concentrating because there's like things about to draw. Oh wait, I got to. Oh damn.
Yeah, you hit the checkpoint a while ago.
I hit the checkpoint, it's just with the tilt I went and fell to the bottom, so I didn't realize I had already done the part I need to do by not doing it, and then I did it. Okay, that's fine. Let me press the button!
Okay, do I gotta do a strength puzzle here that involves a hole? Because I saw like a thing that you could just put in the rock, but I gotta find the rock. And no, chat, I'm not talking about Dwayne Johnson.
There we go. Join me, Tails.
So who the fuck said, I don't know if it was you or someone else, when we was talking about the Need for Speed thing. Someone mentioned or joked about, there's a rumor that Dwayne Johnson is gonna run for some type of president or government or some shit like that.
Oh, I don't know about that one, so someone else then.
Yeah, that must have been a rumor. I could have sworn I heard that from somewhere. I'm like, wait a minute. I gotta have to look this up, and I never did. I probably must have been hearing it.
Tails is having a hard time right now.
Hey, Sonic! Hold on! I'm coming! Just give me a second! God, I can't flap my tails like I used to! Sonic, I think you're too high in altitude. I can't make it up there. Oh, my Brasher ran away. Come here, Brasher.
Alright, I have to...
I guess it is a site that should have used the fire move.
EA Sports is in the game? Aw. Megan. This isn't Drake and Josh.
Oh, I know this puzzle.
Yeah, there's an actual thing that I have to go find, but it's just Eggman.
Yeah.
But, you know, we're not on Robotnik anymore. It's all Eggman.
I still like how Sega just rolled with it. Like, yeah, just give it that nickname. No, I like that how they just combined it both.
Okay, this is a Chow Garden?
Should be, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Now I have a bunch of things to feed it. So let me get my Chow from the other thing.
Be free, my beloved animals. And now they can all hang out in the beach.
Oh, I can't get my Chows from the other things because of story reasons? Oh. Oh,
I guess that makes sense, yeah.
Don't want me glitching it. Oh, maybe I had to press A on it. It's not the... Okay, let me try that again. So I have a lot of things to feed. A lot of people. A lot of chows I can make happy. Well, just my one chow, but one's enough.
Gotta show the love. Alright, how's my team looking? I might have to revive some motherfuckers. How many revives I got here? That's it.
Okay,
Medicine
fine.
pocket. I got one max
Crasher will
revive.
starve.
You took Brasher's only food. Now he's gonna starve.
Crasher the Silver Chow.
I think you can like to nickname the Chow, right? In this game,
Pardon?
that you had the option to nickname your Chow.
Yeah, I nicknamed it Brasher.
Ah. Wait, what the? I had to see what.
That's
it
why I was commenting about it being 7 letters.
Oh, good point. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense now. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the stream, I'm looking at the chat, and then I'm looking at
It's
this
okay.
game. And every time when I look away,
I can
one
tell
of
you
my
a
Pokemon
single
dies.
battle you did. Well, I mean, I can tell you like the big ones like Giovanni, but
Yeah. But right now, we're actually on track this time. We're actually going the right way in Victory Road. I'll just use up my last revives and somewhat my heal, so I'm gonna have to tough it out from here. So what was that, where did that rock go? Was that for Moltres? I'm gonna have to explore this cave, later. But first I want to make it to the Indigo Plateau, so in case if anything happens, I could at least fly to there. Now, me and Kyle is more happy because they brought the Hoopa event now, or like a Panic Parade that you gotta protect the Tinkaton. So me and her have mostly been grinding coins for that and just like increasing our stats for the fun of it. And it gives her a chance to practice other Pokemon too, which has been good.
so there's a Tinkerton just plopped in the map that you have to protect.
So I guess the best way to explain it is a type of tower defense. So Tinkaton.
Oh, it's a separate mode.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you got protected of waves against Pokemons and all that, and it's kind of fun. I love it. And they got it this time for 70 days rather than like a week, so that's good. Wait, it's Dragonair, so
Okay,
I think I'll
well,
hit it with
let's
Biggie Bad.
Go hit 3 times.
Ow, Sonic, please stop.
Yep, resistance was
Stop hitting me.
definitely
Ow.
futile.
I just wanted to impress the boss. Oh god, he just hit my System 32. Powering down.
Man, I'm so glad I freaking installed the 64-bit OS on one big Raspberry Pi because I don't think Discord has a 32-bit version. So
I don't think so, yeah.
yeah.
Or at least that's what I remember when I was re-downloading Discord.
Yeah, how many... I don't know. It's... I wonder how many programs are still used by like 0.01% of the population don't even have a 32-bit version. Like they still have 16-bit versions from like DOS era.
Probably they're the same type of
Like
people that
SimCity.
me and Kara be, that we use like old 2010 computers.
I mean, 2010's base. You're actually unironically being hip and you're only using that. Say, oh yeah, that reminds me. So, and Mez will probably talk about there's like the VTuber Awards today or something.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
But there is, I get like, I'm happy for Iron Mouse for winning the content creator award at like Game Awards, and like Mez is super into them, and then Lightning was congratulating, but like. Man, I was fucking pissed. I was like, I like Iron Mouse, and Iron Mouse is like the default. Like, of course they're probably gonna win. But I was hoping either like people make games who like, because the category is about bringing people together, and like there are people who've literally covered like, here's like shit that's happening in like Eastern Europe right now with like both like gaming stuff. Like here's how the Disco Elysium shit show is going right now. To here's a voice about Palestine, to here's like a bunch of stuff in between. Like they have like done a lot of effort of investigative journalism, and like spreading their voice and using their platform. And investigative journalism usually doesn't get nominated, so the fact that they're nominated enough is like that's impressive.
And that's the YouTuber name, right? Investigative journalism.
It's a group of like 3, but yeah, their name is People Make Games.
Okay.
Make Games. Yeah, they have some really good documentaries. And then Quackity, who I've talked about the QSMP a lot, and like that's literally bridging like 4 different giant content communities between English, French, Portuguese, and Spanish.
I'm so surprised how far Quackity's came since his time in the commentary community. Cause he used to do his own commentary videos briefly and did a couple of things from Leafy's here and there, and then he just like, okay, I'm done. I'm gonna do my own thing.
Commentary community.
He really did much. He just talked about I don't even know if it's like any big drama topics or anything like that. He just like did his own type of commentary stuff. And then afterwards he just helped people out in like video editing, and then he just went to go do his own thing, which is the Quackity that we know now. Which is nice. It's nice.
Which is good. It's just he would have been a teenager then when he was in the commentary community.
He started very early, yeah. I forgot what age.
Yeah. Huh, okay.
Yeah, but he was around for 2016.
Yeah. Well, he's a 1998 or 1999, so yeah.
I'm sorry. I just like to hear YouTube stories like that. Continue.
Yeah. Oh no, I mean I didn't have anything like I made the pitch for both of them, and I've watched Iron Mouse stuff before and I enjoy it, but it's not like changing the world or like really pushing the envelope forward on content creation.
Yeah, she was just one of the few that made VTubers super popular. While you're pissed about that,
have already like this is years after fucking the Hoyoverse and shit. Not Hoyoverse, sorry, that's the Holoverse. Hoyoverse is Genshin and Honkai. The Holoverse and shit like that's still popping off on its own. That's still like. Ness has been posting about that shit for years. It's not like this the only.
Well, see, to me, like if the Oscars, I mean not the Oscars, if the Game Awards going to treat itself like the Oscars, you would think that they will like pick the nominations that like been more influential and all that stuff.
But
so Iron Mouse is a surprise pick.
Part of it is community vote, and part of it is discretion of like people judging, and it's not one of like the main categories, right? So. It's probably mainly community vote, and it's just more people on just because even stuff with like a QSMP, right? If you're just watching Quackity stream, you're not gonna get the full experience. And People Makes Game is like they post once every month, once every 2 months. It's not like they have the people who are on daily who are like sharing with the like. It's not Iron Mouse's audience just has more people who would vote in the Game Awards.
Yeah. Out of popularity.
Yeah.
Well, it is the VTuber scene. You know how huge that crowd is? They wild.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. I guess why you have problems with Iron Mouse with that. I won't get into it that much.
I'm happy for Iron Mouse, but like, in terms of are they a good streamer? Yes. Did they do something extraordinary that should be celebrated? No.
I guess my thing is, I was just turned off from VTubers all in general because of Iron Mouse specifically over how her Project Melody, another big, like one of the main ones in the VTuber game, how they all came together just to fuck over Nuxtaku, one of my favorite YouTubers to watch. So I was just like, that turned me off of VTubers and all that stuff. So I was surprised to even hear her name in the Game Awards.
Oh, how long? Okay, I'm curious about that story. So how did they? Well, you can start the story wherever.
I'm trying to remember because it's been a long time ago. So story goes apparently, Nuxtaku, he likes to do these funny videos and crack like these edgy jokes and all that stuff. Apparently, cause they used to be all in like this big like group that I used to love. It started with Lost Paws. And then he became best friends with Nuxtaku, so I started watching a lot of stuff with the Nuxtaku, and they became like bros. And later on, Lost Paws would like do these videos with Project Melody, Iron Mouse, and a couple other like VTubers that people would love. And I guess apparently what happened was, I don't know if it was Nuxtaku, he said like some type of edgy joke or something like that. Or was he just talking about, no. I think he was exposing Vshoujo or another type of company around that way. And then all the girls came out of nowhere and like bashed him for saying like he was being like either insensitive or he was endangering their livelihood or something like that. And that gave like the wrong way, like it got so bad that Nuxtaku for the first time had to like step back, apologize, and he felt like betrayed and all that stuff. So when it was something that is not clearly his fault, he was just exposing like the bad stuff, what was going on with these VTuber like companies, kind of like how MCNs would like do their thing. So because of that fear of like these Iron Mouse and all these VTubers at the time, which they finally hit the big time. So for this to happen, that fear like set in, and they like did the call out and all that stuff. That. To me, it did Nuxtaku very dirty. I'm gonna have to revisit that video. Turkey Tom covered it
as
very
long
well.
as Nuxtaku wasn't slandering, like then it's on the VTube. Like they shouldn't get hate for doing that.
Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rewatch that video. This is gonna be something I would love to react to because I like that type of internet history and all that stuff. But ever since then, it's just like. I'm sorry, I can't fuck with Iron. I can't fuck with Yanners anymore. I can't fuck with all that. Anybody that was involved. And Yanner was a big one too. She was like one of my go-to favorite VTubers for that stuff. So I guess that's my little sour taste for that. But it is great that she won the Game Awards and all that. But I'm just more of that bias of should she deserve it though. After all these years.
Kind of reminds me of that conversation you had with Kip about the 3.5 hour H-Bomber guide videos. Like, well, the queer community is so small. How dare you like critique this person? But it's like, no, this person's like actively hurting this small community, even though they're championing it.
Yeah.
It's obviously not to that extent, but it just was funny that there's an ounce of similarity.
Let me check this puzzle real quick. What am I supposed to do here?
Wait, that's not the entrance?
I was supposed to down, didn't I?
There we go.
Hold up. Peel focus time puzzle.
Okay. Can you solve the puzzle?
Because I'm trying to see where one of these rocks go. And I'm not sure if I fucked up the puzzle already or not. Okay, so it goes here. Got it. So I go around. But the question is, how do I go around?
This is Captain's room. Maybe.
Imagine if you're watching, you're more than welcome to back up your golden girl.
Go. I don't know which room is the captain's room because none of the rooms make sense. Like, would Eggman have a fucking toy plane in his room? I don't know.
I don't remember. I just remember running around in that ship and things just happened.
Okay, I'm gonna use the elevator.
I do like the cameo room
I
that they
pressed
had.
both buttons at the same time. Okay.
Oh, did I just came through this way? Yeah, because I remember seeing... I'm gonna choke here.
I guess this is the captain's room. This is more captain-y.
Yeah, did I see this guy? I wonder if there's repels in this game. These Pokemon gotta get away.
Monorail operation, okay.
Like, I wouldn't mind like taking them out if there was like for the grind, but this isn't for the grind. Like, well, I mean, I could just capture them, but I don't want to waste my Pokeballs. I'm saving them for Moltres.
How much money do you have?
I'm broke as fuck.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I love how I'm the one who came up with the innovative strategy of just using all your money on hyper potions so you don't have to worry about dying.
Oh, you're talking about in Pokemon? I thought you meant in real life. Hold on.
No, I was talking about Pokemon. I was talking about like the balls because you didn't want to waste them before Moltres.
I'm sorry, I've been in this cave for so long and C4. I've been seeing so many caves. My mind been going like 1 frame per second.
Okay.
Let me check save. Maybe that's where they show my ID. Oh, I got a bunch of money.
Oh yeah, I guess I can repeat my conversation from before that you were focused on finding the way out. Essentially, the 3 things I'm interested in Scarlet and Violet, if I'm like, okay with the all the technical problems, was that having 3 routes gives variety. Some of the exploration of the world I could probably get in Arceus. Yeah. And I wouldn't do stuff really out of order because I don't think the game scales particularly well. But like, how does the 3 storyline stuff like change the pacing of the game for the better?
I'm gonna have to put that under control of this one and to actually remember my full playthrough of Scarlet and Violet.
Okay.
Cause they do set you on a path that with the scaling applies. So if you manage to, cause there is some areas as well that kind of implies that you're not supposed to be here yet, but you can still go around the map to like skip that, and then you can just take on like the higher level trainers and all that.
Yeah, but it's not like you take out the higher level trainers or you get higher level, and now everything else that's lower level is just piss easy. So what have you gained for yourself if you do that?
I think just my own sense of adventure, to be honest. I made things harder for myself doing all that. Well, even though I took on the piss easy trainers, there was some that I was just like, alright, I'll take some up fairly. But then there's some I'm just like, alright, what if I want to go all the way take on this this one of the, what is it called, Team Star members? And then all of a sudden I see like a level 50 when I'm like level 25, I'm like, ah, shit. So I guess it's just making it more challenging to myself rather than just going on another linear line like every single Pokemon game.
Okay.
That's why I like to describe it as, I just made it my own difficulty. Because if you want to go like the easy route, you just play the game where it just, where they try to like lead you on where to go. But if you want to make it harder to yourself, because I didn't even like follow the story first. My original goal was to capture all of the Pokemon. And anywhere that I run into, I just take care of that. So that kind of like played into, okay, I'm gonna capture these level 30 Pokemon. Oh my god, why is this Sylveon level 50? Whipping my ass, so that was a challenge.
These suck. These suck up the things. Thank you.
Oh yeah, you're taking all the Chaos Balls.
Yeah, it went into a flower form and I'm just having to wait, like, please suck. Please suck up things.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay. You're just gonna miss the end of the game, it's fine. Come on, suck one more thing. And then that's the end of Sonic's story. Oh gosh, okay. Give me new things for sucking. Yeah, I guess for choosing my own path, like, oh, you can do that so well in Breath of the Wild, you can do that in so many games, and that's not like a thing I super... Like, I appreciate that much in terms of you can just go a direction and climb. Sometimes it's like, oh, this level has a couple different paths. I'm like, ooh, okay, this is like content design depending on what type of play style you want and what type of... But if it's just like, if the play style is like crippling yourself, it's like, eh. or something. Come back here. Oh gosh, the instant replay. Oh. But for some reason I thought we ended on the airship in Sonic's campaign. Oh shit, now I can feed the Chow. Oh no, this is the path? No. Yeah? No. The path is usually on fire. So even though there's a thing here, I can't assume it's a pass because there's no fire.
I'm sorry, give me a second. I just want to check in on the shrimp real fast.
No problem.
Yeah, because she went to her friend's house, and I was like, oh shoot, what time is it? Let me let her know that it's time for her to head home. But she hit me up like an hour before saying like, oh, I'm gonna be over there for like dinner or something like that, and her dad's dropping me off. So I'm like, okay, let me see if everything's okay then. So I'll be like a little bit.
Okay. And with that, I'm also gonna check my... I don't know why I picked this time. I can now play with Big, yes! Big money. Fine, this might be past then. Oh, Lost World. Oh, never mind. I did say there's 9 stages, and there's only 8, so... this makes sense. Okay, then I think it's Gamma's story that ends on the ship. You know, after becoming Bird. Which I guess makes sense. Oh gosh. This is fine. This is fine. Oh gosh, okay. We are all having a fine time in this fine world. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I didn't get the checkpoint? Thank you. I was like, I thought I was gonna get the checkpoint, then hit by the enemy. Imagine I didn't get the checkpoint and got hit by the enemy. That would be absolutely BM. Okay, let's go on this to be fun. It's like when you're at the airport and you go on the walking escalator. Fun. Are you coming over here or do I have to go over there? Okay, you're coming. Thank you. I guess I go here, where the light is indicating a second switch. Oh, that's the first switch, okay. So then this is going to be water, second switch. Okay, well this is just a little pasty.
Okay, I'm here. I just gotta keep an eye on my phone.
Okay, sounds good.
Let me see.
I'm just on the... I have to press buttons and stuff. So I need to wait for... Snake to snake.
Oh, you're doing the level now.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Wait, I already pressed this button. No. Right. Oh, it's this. It's just right here.
I just hope Shrimp has her phone charged. Cause she does that every once in a while. Cause she be playing with her friends. Cause I know where she's at. She's at a friend's house. She just asks if she want to stay with her for longer. But then she did every time. So I'm like, all right, let me call you to like check in. Me and her mom does it, and then she never answer her phone, and that gets me and her mom furious.
Let's see if I can make this jump. I haven't had a checkpoint in a while, but fuck it. Yes. Lead me to the exit.
Get me out of this ruins!
Because I don't actually know where that door is that they keep showing. Oh, there's a door that they keep showing. Okay. Cool. Yeah, the thing is, I said, oh, there's 9 stages in Sonic's thing, and then we had 8 stages. Like, oh, I guess we're ending on the airship. No, it's the thing I said before. I'm just confusing where other stories end on the airship. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I wonder why I didn't remember this stage, huh? Get off the mirror, you ding ding. Now it's pointing. Just a little inch to the side. Makes all the difference. One thing, is this a... It's just an orb. It's cool that they have some of the power-ups, but like, they don't try to do stuff like the bubble shield. That's probably just not going to work your first time in 3D. It's just like regular shield, electric shield, maybe fire shield. Let me put back on here. Let's go. So I was looking at Messenger. What even is... Oh, that's just the animation of you having 2 Pokeballs on the goal bat. Oh, so you're not here. So I can say... I don't know. I'm just curious when Pio's gonna play his first PS4 game. After like having so many options of games. It's like what's gonna get him to break. Is it going to be the rushing time limit of things being delisted? The rushing time limit of a sequel being released? It's like, he still doesn't know most of the stuff about Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's like, oh wow, you... Okay. I mean, you're in for some treats.
Apologies, I had to hit up the shrimp. She called me, and I had to see what was going on.
Okay. No worries.
I will have to be right back super fast one more time so I can leave the door unlocked for her.
Sure. No, you're gonna be held hostage here. How dare you disobey my command. Please jump, Sonic. Thank you. Oh, rings. That's not... Okay. Wait, that only goes for a couple seconds? Oh, okay. And then I do this. What the fudge?
Okay, I'm back. The parent and me could calm down.
Oh, okay.
Wait, why the fuck did I put this on the Joy-Con thing? Alright, we're back in action.
Oh yeah, true. How your Joy-Cons are probably gonna die this stream.
How good are they? Like, how many hours have we been going on? We've been going on for like 3 hours already.
I've never tried them more than like, you know, a couple hours.
It looks like it's still good for like another 2 hours. Or at least when I see the batteries like that. As soon as it starts saying battery's low, I'm pretty sure I got like 30 minutes. Which, I don't mind. I could just like put them in charge, take a 10-minute break and all that stuff, but... Alright, so what was I looking at? I was looking around at this rock. I gotta ask her if her and her friend's family went to go see the Santa fire trucks up close, because they was like going around and all that stuff. And my niece recorded it, but since he went over to her friend's house, they probably saw the up close because they was going around her street.
Well, that would have been hours ago at this point, right?
True. But I wonder if she recorded it so that way she could show me what went on too.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm tired of these Machokes chasing me around too.
Oh, that section was just for 1-up?
Alright, let me speedrun this area. Come on, what's that trick in the F-Zero that we saw repeatedly? with the
Oh
boost
yeah,
dash.
the boost throttling.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do exactly that in Victory Road. I still say that shit was hype too.
Yeah.
And especially, I learned the revelation that I never beaten F-Zero yet, or I never got to that final stage. If that's what it was. Like, when I first saw that, that blew my mind. Because I was like, oh, I thought I completely beat the game. Nope, I guess not.
Oh,
I guess I'll
I'm
go
just
this
gonna
way.
take the dash so I go back to the checkpoint. Be honest, that's just a better plan than doing that all again.
Oh, strength can continue activating here too. Okay. And then I remember bringing this down. Oh, wait a minute. If I bring this left, that wouldn't be the end of it. If I ever bring this down, that would be the end of it. So, either way, there is no winning this. Back to square one.
You never played Sokoban, have you?
No.
Okay. That's fair.
How is it?
It's just block pushing puzzles. And some of them, like, you know, are just the regular stuff, and then you get some, like, Void Stranger that are just, like, have a bunch of weird, like, you know, vibes of we're gonna tell weird lore and weird stuff about humanity through gameplay. And it's like, oh, that's cool.
Always
Why
like
are you
how
so dark and edgy, like Amori or...
I always like how Interesting Games does that. Like, oh, it's a simple little party game or something like that. It's like simple gameplay. Now we'll bear witness to the darkest lore in video game history. With the fall of humanity with great themings. I'm like, no, I'm just pushing a rock into like a basket or something. And now we must go into the great cosmos where you put this bigger rock into this black hole. Or else this will destroy the universe. And then this will talk about the meaning of life.
Okay, so we get the flashback because we see a fucking painting. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh my god! Why is everything so red? Who turned out the hero around here?
Yeah, when we got to the thing, I was like, wait a minute, this must be the present, because even though there's a structure here, it's not red, so that means it's the present.
Nah, you straight up in the past, buddy.
Yeah, the past is only red, so...
All I see is red!
Still funny how Kip tried to juggle the red name for a while, and it's like... But, like, you don't use it on anything. Yeah, but, like, okay, then if you want to use it on stuff, then use it. Oh. True.
But so Kip wants to be red, or do they want to be Kip? Or do they want to be, like... Kip changed names every year, once per year. It's like an Xbox name gamer tag.
Yeah.
I think I hear Elstrumpo come at home, so let me be right back for a second.
Okay, sounds good. We'll just have the, you know, Echidna being sad.
Oh no, the mass murder of my child! Apparently a fun tidbit about this too, if you have like a player 2 controller attached, you could actually kind of like play as Takao, but you can't move her, you can only jump. So the cutscene could be playing, and then she could just be hopping around randomly. It's weird.
That's funny.
I'll be back.
Okay. Eggman, show yourself. And one interesting thing is seeing like ports to Switch, like because Hogwarts Legacy, for example, in order to, because you know it has the bones of a last gen game, but to get it on Switch, it's like, okay, we're going to, you know, reduce the quality of the bone structures and the animations is one thing, so it like looks, you know, there's less computing and less, you know, less polygons to make it more hexagonal and all that this stuff. Oh shit, wait, is Eggman Land a stage of this? If we are, okay. I guess we're going to the land of the eggs. Beam me up. Ooh. 2 games from now. Hey, where the heck am I supposed to go? Don't leave me, don't leave me. Oh, this puzzle, okay. Let me, real quick. Okay. I want to get this. And then this. Oh no, I need them all lit up. Okay, well then I just do this. And then just this. Cool. Okay. It's easy as 1, 2, 3. So there is a 10th stage. But I forgot Final Legs the thing. Too much I remember. I need to get a snack after a sauce campaign because I need the energy. Or else I'm Betty White in a Snickers commercial. Can't have just one.
DJ MWD.
Memes through marketing is like, I don't know. It's a side effect of capitalism. Just have to find some common ground. But the amount of commercials. The reason I start using the Twitch blocker on Twitch for a bit again,
Oh, what's going on?
was because I was just talking about how like memes through advertising, how there's some ads that are just like people in your collective region it's gonna be quoted like, you know, I was just referencing the Betty White Snickers commercial.
Yeah, classic.
Yeah. But then I was talking about the reason I actually started using an ad block on Twitch for a bit, and since I got rid of it, was because being in Ontario, apparently, Twitch is like, I'm gonna market you the same Go Transit ad that's 30 seconds long,
God.
and it features 6 people barfing.
Ew! Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah. Because they want to emphasize their thing is like, hey, we don't make you barf on our shit because we're like steady transit. That's the whole thing. But it's like, I don't want to see the cutaway pukes like a bunch. Please stop giving me this Twitch.
Yeah, what would Canadians like for advertise?
And YouTube, technically, I did this a bit during some COVID stuff, was like I can report. If I report an ad, right, I can either put on AdSense to be like not recommended, but I think if I report an ad like through their manual process, which takes longer, but it's like, okay, I won't see that ad again. And I'll have to like, you know, put it as a label that maybe it's not, but whatever. They probably get millions of reports if they're showing this ad.
Now,
Twitch, I don't think has a thing like that. So
yeah, I was gonna say like all they just had to do again was say like, because YouTube got it as well. Like, do you enjoy this ad? Then you can just say yes or no. If you hit no, they'll send you a different type of ad. So many simple things Twitch could have done to make it better, and they don't do it.
Yeah. But because when I use the thing that Twitch ad blocker would change is like mid-roll ads, but there's a bunch of ways without extensions to get around that. Like just, you know, if you're using it on phone, for example, if I don't want ads when I'm watching your VOD every 10 minutes, if I'm not subbed, I just put it in picture-in-picture, and then no ads ever play. But yeah, I don't really need to chat that much unless you're reacting to something, and I can just check every once in a while.
Yeah.
But I don't really need it in a full screen for the most part. It's not like what you're doing demands my squinto vision.
Bro, they're making ads more obnoxious on Twitch that I'm noticing. They're doing like this weird thing. Like I noticed that when we was doing the Wolfpack stream or whatever we was playing Halo for the firefight. Now they're just bringing ads up that you can't close from the sides, and it's getting in the way of everything. I hate this.
Oh yeah, those ones. Those ones I don't mind that much. I thought you were gonna be talking about when you have the mid-roll, like the hourly ads, but it's like 1 of 8 ads, and it's like either if I'm not watching it, I'll just let play, or if I'm watching it, I'll just exit out and rejoin the stream, and then the ad's gone.
Nah, that just because I did it in the past, and Kip did it too. That just streamers wanted to get every single dime off of advertisements.
Oh, okay, because you have.
Because you had the option
just
to
2 ads usually, right? Maybe 3, but it's 60 seconds.
Yeah, at least it's
60
like
60 seconds does an hour each, so. I guess it just depends what they have it auto set as. I don't know why I'm doing this. This doesn't serve anything, but it's fun to press A.
Oh, they've right on double KO'd me. What Pokemon do I got left then?
Oh shit.
Ooh, am I still alive? Who I got left? I think I still got Slowbro. Let's see. Kanye and Slowbro,
So
that
how far
should be
through
enough.
Victory Road are you right now?
I want to say midway, but I still feel like I'm in the beginning.
Okay, and there's no heal people in this Victory Road, right?
Not that I found yet. I mean, if I die again, I'm just gonna go buy max revives or all that stuff.
Yeah.
It's like, I think Cinnabar, because I think shops are different in this game, and then just come back here and plow it through.
Yeah, I love these vertical sections where you're just falling and like
They
dodging.
fun.
Yeah. Oh, I said I like the vertical section. I didn't mean I need to do it again.
Bro, it's so nice, you gotta do it twice. I think I'll do it a second time. How that trainer caught me?
Just,
Who am I fighting? I'm gonna have to get out of
where's
this
the
thing
way
fast.
out?
I ask that every time I'm in the cave.
Wow.
There's your way out!
In a sense.
Oh, great! The only way I could get out of this level, the sweet embrace of death.
Yeah, okay, now it's for the boots that I already have, so.
Let's see, this Jinx. My Weeping Bell is not gonna survive well here. Probably just sleep it. That didn't have slow roll, kill it. No, I'm gonna switch. What Pokemon do I got here?
Sonic does have an enthusiastic now.
No!
The thing is with that is getting the proper platform. It only like spawns in like not even a second before you can react to it. So you have to know it's there. I think this one might just be I have to kill everything, which is fine.
Oh damn! My Weeping Bell whipped his ass. Okay, I would have expected
No, it's
that
not.
being
They
a
still spawn.
psychic ice type. Or maybe Power Whip is just a super strong move. Probably that's what it is. We could take out Arcanine.
Okay, now I have the space cleared. Let me look. Oh, it opened. Okay.
Ah, I see you in the famous stage where we established that Tails, what was it? Talking about Tails because he liked to fuck. What was that? It's a big clip in my channel. For some reason.
I thought that was that started in the win stage. But did that finish here?
No, that was in this stage.
Oh, the win stage was something else then.
I think we were talking about which, Wolfpack member will become Sonic characters, and you said Kip will be Tails because Tails like to fuck, and I was like, wait a minute, huh? And for some reason, that became like a big clip.
Yeah. Bro, I think Kip's most popular clip right now is the Wolfpack versus the PP sub.
Wait,
like,
how?
by a large mile. It has like 150 views or something.
Ah, but what about TPP Kappa? I should have used Ice Beam.
One I had to remove because it had some pretty bad swears just featured prominently. But
Oh god.
my second one was only 10 views less, so. Okay, now Sonic's facing his fears. Jumping in.
Alright,
Slow-mo.
time to go back to the sweet abyss of death again. Ah man, this floor is shallow.
That low-res Eggman. Well, I knew the Sonic and the Tails low-res on the plane. I didn't realize Eggman's low-res on this.
No, it's bad. It looks like it's drawn on with a Sharpie marker. I love it.
Yeah, it's Final Fantasy VII model. Great.
Okay, so here's this rock. What I'm gonna do with this rock? Push that. Where's
Thanks,
do I bring this at?
Oh, I remember. Okay, yeah.
It looks like
Checks out.
this area, right?
Platforms go away. I have to be careful with
No.
that. Otherwise.
Let's see, bring my trainer back.
Yep, that's what you get for taunting Eggman.
No way! I can't believe this!
What's it? Is it Sonic Adventure 2 where it's, you know what they say, the more the merrier?
I think that is Sonic Adventure 2, yeah.
Okay. Oh, fuck, that... I was supposed to hit the button. Oh, no. Maybe not? Oh, fuck.
There's no one
Okay.
gonna be able to bring a big rock over here, so like, these goddamn chokes! Look, I'm gonna choke a bitch later, but I'm gonna choke now.
Okay, got a load of this. Oh, fuck, that isn't a button that I have to press. Okay,
Oh,
that's
how come
just
it's
like,
over here?
it's butt. Okay, good to know.
Wow, that was so simple of me to find that little thing. I was just like, oh, I spent all that time running around for
Oh,
nothing.
you solved the puzzle?
Yeah, I knew at some point I had to bring down a rock into a hole, but when I finally found it, the rock was literally right next into the hole. I'm like, oh, well, okay. It wasn't as bad as the simplicity of Simple Island and how to escape it. Where I just solved the puzzle trying to look for this one rock, but this one pathway that I never took, or I avoided because I thought it would bring me back to the beginning, was in fact the way where the final rock was at. It wasn't that bad. This was just me just being ignorant and just glossing over it. Just a tiny bit. Alright, Eevee, kick that rock. Bring it over there. Come on, and a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4. I wonder what would happen if I bring the rock to my trainer. Would player 2 just get squished, or like what the fuck would happen? My morbid curiosity is thinking about it. I can't push it from this direction. How? But if I push this down,
So that's... It takes 7 hits then instead of 6? Okay.
I can't push it any further. This implies that it goes somewhere else then.
7 because there's 7.
But do I have to push another rock down? See, because this is where I needed to go. But at some point, if I put this anywhere down, that's the end of the puzzle. I will have to restart it. Oh, okay, so Clefable and my trainer counts as an obstacle, apparently. So just say you cannot do that. That's understandable. Disappointed, but understandable. Okay, and
Oh,
on
fuck,
to
it comes back.
the... Ew, I don't like that guy in the Slowbro suit.
Oh. Oh well. I lost a minute and a half of my time. I'll never get back.
Oh, you're gonna have a lot of that in the stage.
That's fine. I only have, what, 3 more forms after that to go, so...
Hey, Eggman! Out of all the creatures that you want to attack me with, why a snake? Why not a giant egg? Because I heard you like snakes, Sonic, and snake eat eggs! Damn!
That was from downtown a little too far downtown, you know?
You try to alley-oop that shit and you just whip the dunk.
Yeah, the rent's better midtown anyways. Maybe we should just move there instead. Why did that become a basketball slang?
Huh?
From downtown.
But why is that
Like, why is
slang?
from downtown considered like, you know, you go from one place to another and do like a big, like a long distance dunk essentially, or like a long distance throw?
Probably because of how long the distance that you is from shooting. Like it's literally all the way down near the court.
Why is the basket not downtown? Why is the basket uptown?
I mean, I guess that is a valid point, but I mean, the ball gotta go down. Something gotta go down. Oh, that Blastoise killed. Who he killed? Oh shit, I'm just left with Slowbro. What do I have any more potions for this? Oh, don't take me out. Just solve the puzzle. What potions do I got? Ether, Ice Heal, Max Potion. That will do. No, I'm
The
not
thing
using
is,
a
when
potion.
I'm dealing with the swinging back and forth shit, is I can't see behind me, so I'm just gonna have to rely on the amount of time it took. A little bit of a shitty metric, but oh well.
Oh yes, Eggman, bring me those. Oh, I thought he was gonna throw the plates at you. Never mind then.
Oh no, place this next round. Yeah, the thing is, so maybe I just stand at the back then of the classroom, and hopefully the teacher doesn't call on me. Man, that I remember. I had one teacher who would like always pick people from the back. Like it's the opposite.
I always hated that. Cause since me being antisocial and just always drawing, I'll always be at the back, always quiet, but I always do my work. And they'd be like, "Oh, you all the way in the back. Yeah, you're not listening or anything like that. I just want to do my work and draw art." Always making me look stupid with that. I mean, I guess it gets the point across, but there is sometimes I always like answer like correctly and all that stuff. Like, dude, I am listening. Just leave me alone.
So there's no opening. It's just get on. Oh.
I'm pretty sure you get on those plates to hit them.
Or I can just not have depth perception. You know, that works too.
Sonic, for someone who shares one eyeball, you could see you could have seen that coming. Well, fuck you, Eggman. I'm not a fortune teller.
Listen, I have 21 lives to burn. I'll be fine.
Sonic, have you heard of 20/20 vision? No, but I got 21 lives.
Let's make that 20 lives.
There you go. That's the 20/20. Oh god, I forgot. I'm with one Pokemon. Let me.
I thought 20/20 vision was predicting COVID.
I mean, like when you have one eyeball, you can't see the future. Then who should I revive? Brasher Queenie, which is a Needle Queen. Kanye, which is a Weeping Bell. No, Victory Bell. Milkshake, which is a Eradicate. Or RNG Slong, which is a Clefable.
Just keep Kanye dead, and it doesn't matter after that.
Brasher it is.
Okay.
I don't like yours, but yeah, as long as Kanye is dead, that's important to me. That's fine. You know what? Fair enough.
That one didn't age, so.
No, I think I named Kanye. No, did I name Kanye during the time of when he flipped up to his Maniac arc? I can't remember.
He was still Maniac, but he wasn't like actually hurting people. Maniac arc.
Yeah, before it got like super wild. Oh shit! Am I out the? That's it. Oh, I'm out of Victory Road apparently.
Oh, nice.
I thought I had to go through like one more puzzle room, but no, that's it. Let me heal up. I do want to make. I do want to go back there just to see if I could take on Moltres, and then we'll take on the Elite Four.
Okay. No, I got on the needle and it didn't. I didn't get to the cockpit.
Ooh, Brasher looking excited to get to the Elite Four. You gaze at the Pokemon League with Brasher. You ready, Brasher? Eevee! Let's go, partner. Let's do our best. I'm counting on you. You know what? I'm counting on you because I'm going to solo this Elite Four with you. Let's get it.
There. Okay, I have 2 more hits to go. Let's see what else it pulls out.
Oh, let me in. Finally, through the golden gates of the Indigo Plateau. Now, I'm getting more awake and excited. Damn, this place is fancy as hell. I love it. Oh, what's going on, Clefable?
Are you gonna do the same pattern again? Okay, that's free.
How my Eevee feeling?
Cool.
Ratchet has a present for us.
Oh, right, the ending. Don't get fucked by the end.
Yep. I made sure I did not mention that on purpose.
Yeah, no, that I remember.
Have a nice fall,
Still got fucked by
Sonic!
the end. I thought it would follow where I was, not where I was going to be. I didn't know where I was gonna.
Sonic, I heard you was a speedrunner. Well, here's my challenge. See if you could survive this 20 more times!
Yeah. What I'll do next time is just back up at the end instead of like moving.
I think the last time I just cheated, I just stood there and just wait for him to do it, and then I just ran.
Yeah.
Because I think he just target whatever panel you're on.
Yeah, I didn't know like when the lock-in time for the panel was gonna be.
I like how frantic you was running around like, oh shit! Alright, let's get some heals up over here. Get some food restores up in this. Maybe some max revives. 30 food restores will do. And I will get me...
Now I have my...
Oh damn, they fucking sell everything here in this mart. They got like every single item from a store in here. Almost. X attack, X defense, X speed, max repels and stuff.
Are you doing any honor codes in Elite 4? Like, I'm not going to use this item, or are you just going full blast?
I'm gonna try to solo this with Brasher at least twice with no heal, see how far I get.
Okay.
Or maybe once. And then after this, I'll probably bring my team and go with it with no heals. I'm not gonna make it forever, so I'm gonna make it a limit of 2, and then the rest I can like go through with heals.
Sounds good.
I don't know, I think a Brasher run will be good. Will be fun. I wonder if I could just do Brasher with heals, and how if it'll still be challenging. Okay, let me stop fucking around and get those max revives. Let's see, potion, super potion, mag potion, food restore, antidote, burn heal, ice heal.
Let's time that.
There's no max revives here. Interesting.
Does the red orb that follows us have any canonical context, or no?
Huh?
The red orb that follows us and tells us stuff, does it have any canonical context, or no?
In Adventure, right?
Yeah.
So that's supposed to be Takao Spirit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I don't think you're gonna play through like all the stories, right?
No.
Yeah, so that's Takao Spirit. I think she shows up at the ending.
Oh.
Not a Sonic story, or like the final story.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go here. Actually, no, I'll go here, and then I'm gonna back up at the end.
I'm gonna put this on save here because in case of any catastrophic
It didn't even target the platform I was on. It targeted the one like that was quote unquote in front of me. That's.
I guess it just
devious.
picks a random panel. You want to win? Just stand there.
Menacingly. Okay.
But congratulations, Dead. Right when I made it to the Elite Four, I was right. You have won Sonic Story.
Hooray.
What is your next plans from here now that I'm about to take on the Elite Four?
Get a snack and then big.
Oh yeah, 'cause you said you was doing a big storyline.
Yeah. We'll see how far we get in that before you defeat the E's.
Let me see.
All the E's.
So while you're setting up... Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was playing, and you might actually like this. A beat 'em up, like, almost like akin to... I mean, I guess, like, you've played a lot of beat 'em ups, like Sonic, Scott Pilgrim and TMNT, Shredder's Revenge.
Yeah.
But it was just cool 4-player, co-op, brawler that, like... It's like those. You have 6 different classes you can pick, and you can, like, as you go through different areas, you get quests, and sometimes you have to double back, do B routes for more stuff. You can get different items, customize your build in different ways. I think it's like a really neat thing. It's called Dragon's Crown. It's the PS4 version is called Dragon's Crown Pro, but I played that with some people last night. Super fun.
Never heard of it, but it sounds like fun. I like stuff where, because Scott Pilgrim did that, and so did this one game that I played, which I like to call rip off Scott Pilgrim, but they have like the same elements. Phantom Breakers. That was very fun.
Yeah, I mean, I guess in Scott Pilgrim, it's like, hey, grind money until you get access to like the VHS store. But this one's like, you get like, hey, if you want to, have a build that's better against dragons, you can do that. As you go into an area, you can pick which setup you want. There's like that level of customization.
Yeah.
Or you can play a character that doesn't have to worry about that. Maybe you just, and you also have skills you can level up. So right now I have a skill I level up that, my boots defense gets converted into attack. So, I can choose to wear boots. I could choose not to, depending on, because there's other items that can increase defense and stuff. But there's like a bunch of different stuff. I'm doing more power shot stuff instead of like bow spam. I'm doing like powerful bow, just so I can, not have to worry about how many arrows I have as much. So yeah, it's cool.
And making a beat 'em up game will sound like extremely fun. It's just level designing will be a hassle. Although you just walk across a straight line, that's about it. But like,
yeah,
I always thought how certain OCs of mine would look like when they're in a beat 'em up fashion.
So what they usually do is for the A route, it's usually, and it could be like depend, like maybe in order to damage the boss, you need to fire cannons from a thing, or maybe it's just you like, cut them and whatnot. It's just cut them, whatnot at the end. Some other ones in the B route are like almost like a DPS check. Like you can still finish the stage if you don't do enough damage in time, but it'll be like, oh, the Kraken, you weren't fast enough, so the Kraken sank your ship. And then here's like this alternate route, but it's like the losing route almost.
Hold that thought for a minute. I'm just looking at this smug bitch over here riding on this Lapras before I start the battle.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to look like a badass over here.
It's Lorelei, right?
Lorelei or Lorelei. I always say it like that.
Well, good luck.
All I just see is this goddamn Lapras. Oh, we got this. Do I have
I'm
like
gonna go get a snack while you commentate your first run.
You go for it. And while all y'all guys in both Dead and my stream, I appreciate you guys being here. I'm really glad that we're doing this stream, even though I don't have too much to commentate on. I've just been happy that we could manage to pull this off again, and everything is running fine, and we're just having the time of our lives, just casual, chill, chatting and commentating. And it looks like there's no problems going on with either layouts, which is very good. And the first time in a long time, it gives me an incentive to clear Let's Go Eevee once and for all, so Kiko can stop harassing me on challenging me in Let's Go Eevee. But seriously though, I'm glad that all y'all guys are having a good time in my chat, and a good time in Dead's chat. And I wonder if I'm able to do something like this again in the future, cause I feel like stuff like this probably like once per year thing, depending on the game that we're doing, or like there has to be a reason for it to happen. And then of course with the history behind Sonic Adventure, with me and Dead trying to find like a random day, like if I finish something, Dead's gonna play Sonic Adventure and we'll commentate on that. Now we got best of both worlds, and it's really great. It's really fun. I'm loving how this is coming out. Alright, let's take on the Elite Four! Brasher, are you ready to solo this? So I just want to reiterate how this is going to go down. I just already told it to Dead. I'm going to try to one attempt this, solo it with Brasher. Then if I get my ass beat, whatchamacallit, I'm going to try it again. No, I'm going to try Brasher with heals as far as I can. If I get my ass beat, I will get my team, and we're going to do it with no heals twice. And then if I get my ass beat those 2 times, I'm just gonna go full team with heals, and then we'll see where it goes. Yeah, it's been fun. I'm making a smoothie again right now. Oh, I looked at the chat. It's funny because I probably should be telling you this when you come back. But when you was just making the smoothie and all that stuff, I looked at the chat what kind you was doing. I think when me and Mez was doing the Doom stuff, I'm like, oh, that sounds so good right now. I need to make me a smoothie. All right, Lorelei, let's see what we got. Welcome to the Pokemon League. Oh, it looks like you finally made it out of Seafoam Island. Well then, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lorelei of the Elite Four. No one could best me when it comes to icy Pokemon. Freezing moves are powerful. Oh, and guess what move I have for my Eevee? Your Pokemon will be at the mercy when they are frozen solid. Bro, it just takes me back to reading the Pokemon Adventure manga. I want to like do a whole reread of that at some point. Cause that shit is brutal. When Red took on the Elite Four, it wasn't just him taking on the Elite Four. And like once you take on the Elite Four challenge, there is no backing out of it. And even when you like quit and like back out, they are on a mission to freaking kill you. Like, I remember it just starts off with Red just running away with he got like these ice locks on him. So the more he try to like run away or something like that, the more he'll slowly turn into like an icicle, or his hands turn paralyzed at some point. The Pokemon Adventure manga, Pokemon, could you please make that into an anime? It is that wild. I mean, you could cut off the parts of obvious edgy parts where Charmeleon like chopped Arbok in half, but dark elements like that, where the Elite Four is more than just an Elite Four. It's a rite of passage by beating the life out of you. It's amazing. Dugong is ice and fire, so I could use heals for this one. So I'm gonna spam double edge for this one until other ice type Pokemon come through. God damn! Critical hit, but that means my Brasher is gonna be hurt a lot. That's not gonna be good. Oh yeah, you know what? Oh, this is going on. I should probably load up Dead's chat too. How rude of me. Yeah, because I got Dead's stuff here. I didn't load his chat yet, so let me get your guys up here too, so I can see both of y'all, because Dead been keeping an eye on my chat too. The least I could do is keep an eye on his chat. Twitch.tv/Deadinsky. How good is Brasher? Brasher could do another double edge. And it's funny too, because ever since I came to the Elite Four now, I'm starting to get back in my Zen mode. Like I'm starting to become completely focused on the in the serious amount of battles. Twitch.tv/Deadinsky. Put me in there, yes. Heal my Eevee for now. Yeah, this ain't gonna be a complete suicide run. Restore Brasher! Be back to life and start whipping that ass. Finn. Oh god, hold on. Don't be lagging on me yet. Let me get this pop-out chat. Bang. I may have to refresh Dead Zen. There you go, dual chat. So I have my chat and then we got Dead's chat, just in case of anything. And I am getting super hungry, but I'm waiting for that when I whip the Elite Four's ass. I'm gonna refresh Dead's stream really fast, so I hit filters, not interact. That's interact. Pause, and then refresh. There you go. So I probably may have been a few seconds behind, but now we're okay. There you go, turn that off. And there we go. Okay, let's get it again. Brasher's asleep, but I have confidence it's gonna wake up and whip Jinx ass. Jinx is a psychic type, so we could just go right ahead and use Biddy Bad or Batty Bad. Alright, Brasher, that would be a good time for you to wake up right now. Blizzard, that's gonna hit hard. I better take sleep than Frozen. Alright, my Eevee's awake. Let's get it in. Yeah, I think after when I beat the Elite Four, just like a streaming tradition, I think that'll be it for me. So it's just more of the bonuses of Dead just playing the big run to see how long it takes. Who knows? Maybe I'll get my ass whipped by the Elite Four for so long that he'll actually clear a big story. Oh, don't die, please. Don't die, please. Hit it hard, baby. It's gonna lovely kiss me again. I should use my potion. Yeah, because Brasher got the coverage for it. It's just I don't know if it's gonna be able to keep up. Like say if they got like a very, very strong, because Bruno is next, right? And Bruno got fighting types. I don't know if Brash is gonna be able to survive that. I'll be glad if it did. But I want to test it out to see. I mean, I got a Glizzy Glow, and that's a Psychic type move, so that should be able to keep up with it. Alright, let me just load up the chat here really quick, or both chats. 1 and 2. Where's that chat? Oh, you can see my chat and Pip. Crim just saying Finn. Yeah, because the ending for Sonic Adventure had a screen cap that said Finn. Cloyster. Cloyster is ice type and water. This bitch ain't gonna make it easy for me, huh? But I can't use... Oh, high defense. Burn though, so I'll take that. Don't drown, don't drown, don't drown, don't drown, don't drown. Look, Eevee, it's been a long 2 hours. No, it's been like a long 3 hours. 4 hours, basically. You need to stay hydrated. I wonder if I can just use X attack and just KO it from there. Yeah, me and Brasher started out. It was just me and Brasher in the beginning, and we're gonna make it through in the end. We're getting out this Isekai world with this one. What's going on, Horizon? How are you doing, my dude? Welcome back. Why your Eevee has a fedora and a bottle and bottle glasses? Because my Eevee is it specializes in Discord modding, so my Eevee is nice, intelligent, and very smart, and won't ban you unless you're mean to my Eevee. And if you're mean to my Eevee, I will ban you. Oh, this is gonna be tough. What items do I got? I could throw in an X attack and then just heal it. I do not have an X attack. Great. It would be really nice if my Eevee had a Shadow Ball right now. I could probably take out... No, because then it would lose its only stab move. It already burned it, so that's good. So let's switch it up to Glizzy Glow? What does Glizzy Glow do? Like, what added effect does this have? I just backed out by accident because I'm playing with arrows. May cause burn. Use the bomb with technical force. It weaken the opposite special moves. Okay, let's go with that then. If it's a special move, then what you call it? All right, that did a lot more damage than I expected. Let's just spam Glizzy Glow.
Oh, you're actually making progress with the Brasher run.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Cause Brasher, I don't know if you know this, and Let's Go Eevee, starter Pikachu and starter Eevee, they got an increase in stats because they don't evolve, so they could take a lot more hits, and they got more power to it, which I kind of like, honestly.
Bruno's leader 2 or 3?
Number 2, which is gonna be a problem for me because he specializes in fighting types, which is Eevee is weak to. There you go, burn it to death. Fry clams. We got the steamed hams. Alright, now we got Lapras over here. Come on, I'll deal with you, Pokemon Unite. I can deal with you here. So, what milkshake you got?
Oh, not milkshake, smoothie.
I mean, smoothie, I'm sorry.
Some mixed berries, some mango, yogurt, orange juice, collagen, protein powder.
Sounds so good! I'm jealous.
Good, yeah. I treat myself nicely. Although right now my leftovers is just leftover pasta with pork chops, so I need to put in a vegetable into the rotation. Maybe tomorrow I'll buy one.
Yeah, for me, for next food shopping, when everything updates, I'm gonna try to at least get more fruit, so I can at least like fruit smoothies and stuff like that for myself. Cause we have like fruits, but we don't really get it for the shrimp. I want to get some for myself now. Oh, did you really start a big story?
Yeah. I mean, story.
Hey, Froggy, why did you swallow the beautiful gem? Froggy,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Most compelling writing you've ever seen.
With one of my favorite characters in the Sonic universe. What you was gonna say?
Oh no, I just said one of the most, compelling stories you've ever seen.
Oh no, but you said something before that when I interrupt you.
Oh, I know I said quote unquote story. I guess before that, was just gonna ask about what day you are leaving for the holidays. If you
Probably.
are only doing because I guess because of your sister's work, you can only spend like the night there, right?
Yeah, I guess it depends on what day my sister want to go there. No. I think we actually did talk about it. We're going to my mom's house Sunday and probably going back on what you call it, Monday morning.
Okay.
At least that's I assume. Which I can't wait because I haven't seen my mom's in a while. I wonder how she's doing and how the my family been doing and my brother with his 5,000 kids. It's like every time when I call her, it's just like, yeah, you're gonna be an uncle again. Like, is this every time when I'm gonna call you every month? Yeah, he got a new girl and a new child. Like, what? Okay. It looked like Lorelai been defeated. She been so speechless about my family having so many kids. I can move on to Bruno now.
Love how just Big just picks up the car.
Okay, Brasher, heal up.
Let me in, I'm a paying customer. Thank you.
We are sorry, sir, but I don't think we'll have a go-kart to fit your size.
So will it actually tell me how to fish, or no?
I think you'll catch on eventually.
Yeah.
I forgot the controls. So I don't know, we're talking about like, you have to press a specific thing or rotate the stick in a certain way. Because this was when Sega was experimenting with fishing controls. Because they had like their own joystick for it. Or like their own controller for it. So I don't know if you have to rotate the stick. Or is it like you have to hold a button or something. Like in Stardew Valley. Or like wait.
I don't know, I'm doing joystick, hopefully that works. I think it's working. I can't tell too hard. Like, I don't know. I'm just doing counterclockwise.
I don't see the stick going, so I'm not sure.
Oh, it's just buttons. Okay.
Okay, there you go. This shiny ass room, what the fuck? Am I fighting Ryu from Street Fighter 6? What the hell is going on here? I am Bruno of the Elite Four. Through rigorous training, people and Pokemon can become stronger. I see you brought a cat that is fishing in my goddamn dojo. Why? Piaxis, was it? I will grind you and your fisherman friend into dust. Hoo-ha! God damn, he sits down. This motherfucker's so tall, he sits down and he just almost matched my height. It's like I'm taking on Brawly. Alright, so he sent out Onyx. What do I got to counter this? I think
So
just Glizzy.
I'll restart the stage.
Oh, did it count as a death?
It might have.
Oh no!
I lost all my rings. Let me just get Froggy then. Well, first let's figure out how to do this.
God damn it, Froggy, where are you?
So that's just fast, and the other ones are slow. Okay. So let's just Froggy's over here. Oh, I should. Okay.
So while I'm fighting to the death with the Elite Four, and Dead is fishing for his literally is fishing for his life. Anything y'all guys in the chat want to talk about?
Yeah.
Feel free. We're always open to topics. I don't want to ignore the chat or anything like that.
My sister does a thing where she's like, "Oh, I want to do this," but then sometimes like it's just I don't know. It's she thinks she'll have free time, but she doesn't. So one of the things was getting back into The Sims. So then she has it downloaded because Sims 4 is free, but it's not
Oh, I'm surviving off of 1 HP. This freaking Poliwrath is messing me up. I gotta think this out. He's at low health. I should probably kill it. Come on, let me outspeed. Thank you. And I should heal up the next one and see where it goes. Okay. I think I got my strategy. For what you were saying, Dad, my sister's kind of like the same way, because she's trying to find the longest time to like play her games, play the Spider-Man, play like the Maddens, and she got like the God of War. But every time she does that, she's like, oh no, I ain't gonna do this because I gotta work in the morning. Okay, understandable and all that. But then when she goes to her day off, she just ends up watching the TV, and I always like poking at her like, so when you gonna get to those games? I'll get to it when I get to it. Okay, but you're sitting here watching the TV when you could be playing Spider-Man right now. I'm jealous.
So one of the things you want to do is get back into Animal Crossing, and like we had a city folk say that, you know, from like 2010, that she's been talking about even attempting to play for years, but has played maybe once in the last 5 years. So I figured let's just get her, you know, a Switch Live with Animal Crossing New Horizons. So Barfry's gonna pick it up tomorrow, but it's on Kijiji. It's only 160 Canadian, so 120 US. So it's a good deal. It has the Switch Lite and New Horizons. So
damn, I haven't touched New Horizon ages. I need to see what's going on with that.
We'll just see if she clicks with it or not, and if not, not a big investment.
Also, I feel like it's possible for me to clear Bruno, because there's that affection system. So I managed to clear Poliwrath, but Machamp just one-shot at me. I wonder if I could go back. I could try to like clear them again with the, oh, your Pokemon toughed it out because they loves you. I wonder if I could cheat that. So we're going round 2 with Bratcher. I go on.
So a cool thing about that is that because it's Switch Lite, so it can't connect to the TV. But Animal Crossing, there's a tool to transfer saves between Switches. And because I don't have a save on my Switch because I don't play Animal Crossing, but she wants to play on the TV or with all the DLC, she can just use that tool, put it to mine, and then put it back to hers after. So I might try to see if we do that this Christmas.
I like how they had to think for that too. Like they knew there was something like that was gonna happen.
Yeah, honestly, Smoothie's the perfect thing to have right now because it's just one hand. And I know this isn't Froggy, but I want to get at least one regular fish in here, just to say I got a fish, and then like just do Froggy for the rest of the mission.
I'm looking at that HP very carefully. I do not want to die. Landed a critical hit. I think I can hit it next turn, and then after that heal. Okay, good. I survived. I survived the crit though, which is good. The only worst case scenario if Dugana outspeeds me, but I doubt it. Okay. Whew. As you can see, you can see some heavy focusing gameplay over here in both ends, both in Pokemon and in Sonic Adventure Big Run. Now that would be such a troll, right? Like if you get like Splatoon 3 and you into like the Big Run event. All right, we're doing the Big Run, and you just cut to Sonic Adventure, continue with the big storyline. I mean, I guess since we've been streaming for like 4 hours, I do want to like do like a little health check. How are you feeling? I'm feeling okay. I just need a stretch here and there, but
yeah, this movie's great. I'm feeling good.
Ugh. Part of me just like, yeah, what do I want to make when I'm done? Because I haven't ate all day, so that's good progress. So I don't want to have nothing too heavy. Maybe like a bowl of cereal. That will keep me for the rest of the night. Because it's not more of the cereal, it's more of the milk.
So how do I close this off? Like, come on. I just have to wait until it gets to 3 meters, I guess. I can't do a mad rush at the end. I just have to wait. Just keep getting down the number.
Oh, so if I full restore, Brasher wakes up too. Okay, so I forgot about that. I guess they wouldn't call it food restore for nothing if I can't wake up. See, stuff like that, I need Brasher to do more of that when it comes to Bruno. Attacks even with high accuracy could miss because Brasher say so.
Okay, let's actually get Froggy. I got my catch of the day.
So that's how it's gonna be: one fish, one frog.
Oh no, just one fish period, and then the rest I'll get. I mean, okay, technically I can fish in the shallow water. Actually, no, this is too deep.
Ooh, Brasher, you wake up right now. This ain't the time.
Yeah, I just want to get one fish, just period. Okay, Froggy's going over there. Let's meet him in the middle. Oh fuck, he's too fast for a regular jump. Okay.
Could Big even get in the water? I forgot.
Yeah, I was just in the water.
Oh, okay. I forgot they like closed it off if he can't swim or something like that. I think I remember taking out Cloyster with Glizzy Glow. So we'll just hit him with that. Yes, 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 more misses. I need more of that. Come on, Brasher, we got this. Now I'm getting focused. I can feel it. My energy's returning.
I think it's just it does a pattern, so I have to wait for the pattern to happen, and then I can get it.
Snipers, what do I use to KO you? I guess Glizzy go again. Ah, Brasher. I can focus! I can fight!
Alright, we're gonna wait until the next lap of this. Oh,
Ooh,
fuck.
this match's gonna be a while.
Yeah.
Guess I go with
We'll
Bitty Bad.
see if she bites, and you know we have a cousin who is getting into Animal Crossing right now, so maybe she'll do it. Okay, how close do I have to be with this? Let's see.
I still gotta find my niece Animal Crossing because we had two Animal Crossings, one mine, one my niece, but it went missing for like years now. We still haven't found it to this day. Where is it at? I probably might buy it digitally for her if she's interested. Cause I've been trying to see if I could get her like a game like Mario Wonder and all this stuff for me and her can play together. And every time I do like, yo, do you want to play this game? So that way, me and you could like have fun with it. She go, I don't know. Like, is that a yes or I don't know? What do you mean
It's
you don't
right
know?
next to you, Froggy. Please bite the fucking thing. Oh wait, no, never mind. It pauses, even though it's not looking at it. It knows, and then I disrupted it. Okay.
Don't go full Aaron Hansen on me yet.
What?
Aaron Hansen.
No, I didn't know it's like pattern of going. I thought that if it didn't see it, like in front of it.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh
Oh fuck. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna risk
I have
double
to
edge.
go slow to start then. Okay, now it's back to this regular pattern.
Alright, so Lorelei is down again, so we should probably be back on Bruno. Oh no, Slowbro's still there. Okay, I can easily take it out with I got a Dark Time move for that. It's just Slowbro is freaking tanky.
Okay, Froggy is running into the wall now, so I've done my job well.
Oh, since I'm just going through this with Bastion, so I just cheat it and just give it all the EXP candies that I got.
The next time I should also go into the wall. No, please eat it. Please eat it.
Maybe you got the wrong worm. If this game ever did bait.
Come on, Froggy.
Come on, don't be shy.
Okay. Oh, okay. See you, Froggy.
That frog just
I might
effed off.
Yeah, I don't know. It's doing its own thing. Oh shit! It was teleported over there.
Wait, huh?
I don't know, but it's over there now. Okay.
Damn, that frog can swim.
Do this.
I think we finally found your Victory Road challenge or your Seafoam Island. It's just stage 1 of big.
Yeah, I didn't realize how blind the frog was from gameplay, you know? I figured it'd be a little generous with how it does shit.
That's how I was remembering it. I guess I remember wrong. I think it's brutal then. Like from this gameplay I'm looking at? I thought Game Grumps was just hamming it up because, you know, Aaron likes to meme that he has a hard time in Sonic games or he has to find a reason to overreact to like a Sonic game. But no, looking at your gameplay, it's rough.
Yeah, and I need to put it at... Okay, so what I'm going to try is... So it has it, right? And... No, it doesn't. Okay, please have it. Please eat it. Please eat. Okay, I'm just gonna do this.
I don't think I could do hell items in this
eat.
game, can I? That's like a Gen 1 thing that they stood faithful to. Yeah, so I can't make it whole items. Okay. Let me check Brasher up. Give it lots of pets and food, so that way I could do a super move.
Froggy just went away again.
No!
Oh, I don't want regular fish.
One thing I remember is once you hook Froggy, he's a freaking menace. He ain't gonna make it easy for you.
I know the game will tell me as soon as Froggy eats it. I just,
No, but Froggy, like, trying to reel in Froggy is gonna be a nightmare.
Yeah, that's fine. I just needed to get Froggy in the first place. Nope. You're not Froggy.
Good, Brash is watching.
Okay, going in for the putt. Please eat. Oh, what? No, please eat. Please eat better.
I don't know, Horizon. Why stare at a sexy Lapras when you got all bulk of men right here in this glowing ass screen?
Yeah, so I'm confused. So a couple times Froggy's bit it. It's not like the other fish where it's like a catch. It's like I'll eat it for like a second, and then if I don't do anything, it'll spit it, and if I do something, it'll spit it.
Yeah, he does that. He kind of like fakes you out.
Yeah. Why? No. You're not Froggy.
Horizon, you mean Bruno? Nah, not my type. Yeah, I mean, he's too buff for my taste as well.
Okay, so Froggy, I want you to eat.
Alright.
You're not.
Let me focus on this one. I'm ready.
Fine.
I'm only gonna use my super move when Poliwrath or Machamp comes out. Cause they're the two that has super moves. But then again, I gotta take account he probably has Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan, which could also knock out my Eevee. As long as they don't have superpower, I'm guessing. So this could be easy. I could just spam what is this? A physical move? A special? This is special. Oh, all these moves. Okay, no, these two moves are physical. That's why I got those moves for physical special split. We can take it out with this. Die! Fear my bad Eevee. See that? Eevee just avoided a whole freaking earthquake.
You can get rid of.
Oh, so did you watch back the Chaos Prism VOD about the Whitney and the earthquake?
Yeah, so I got killed by earthquake twice.
So, me and Kip, like, for backstory, we were just talking about the history on why Whitney is, like, there and what happened with the earthquake. So, they wanted to imply that Whitney had, like, this big, dark backstory, that the reason why she don't have a milk tank, because it died in the earthquake.
Yeah.
So, I was like, oh my god, that is dark! So, when, Kip took on, Whitney, her final Pokemon, I believe, was Snorlax. And so, they brought up Lord Dead. So when Snorlax, when he used Earthquake and you got one-shotted, I was like, no! Lord Dead died in the Earthquake! And I was like, oh, damn.
Okay, what's this fake out? Like, real out, please.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I forgot I was facing Poliwrath. I think I might get one-shotted. How bad is superpower if he uses it? I know it's 5 PP. Maybe I could outlast it. So that's 1. Okay, so you had to use it twice. What I could do probably is... No, that's a risky move.
Help. There we go. Oh. I don't get the frog teleporting after it's just done with me.
I just want to go somewhere else.
Yeah, this, I don't know, I guess gameplay was more deceiving.
Here we were thinking it was going to be a
That's
nice
what
adventure, but this is going to be the biggest challenge of your life. This is training you to become a real fisherman. Have you gone fishing before?
Actually, yeah, I've been fishing once. It's fine.
It's something that my stepdad loved doing a lot, but I never, like, really... Like, it was like one of those things I wasn't interested in until, like, way later when I was adult. Like, huh, I really kind of want to try out fishing one day. Okay, superpower don't do that much damage. I think I'm safe with going with Glizzy Glow. It's my champ I have to worry about. As long as I don't get credit, I'll be fine. Alright, full heal that.
No, okay. I'm gonna look up online how the frogs actually like eat.
How do frogs eat? Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, you said it wasn't simple as just like when it catches it, you press like a certain button to like cling on to it.
It is a thumbstick. You do use a thumbstick.
Oh, wasn't that what you already been doing?
No, I thought I had to use the thumbstick initially on regular fish, didn't. And then
So Froggy specifically
now
that.
saying, yeah, it's only Froggy that have to use it. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay.
That is a weird mechanic.
That is weird that Froggy gets special rules, but sure.
Oh, I
That's
probably
the
should have
weirdest
had
thing
Kill
I've seen
Poliwrath. Ooh. I'm gonna have to think this hard. Cause now, no matter what I do, I'm gonna get one shot if I'm a champ. So let's see what its finisher could do. And pray that Brasher survives. Let's go! VV Volley! That was so badass for nothing.
Please let me use the left and right stick. Wait,
Damn, Brasher's dead. Aw, my poor Eevee.
There we go. Okay, cool. And now I can drink my smoothie.
There you go, get that frog, get that damn frog. Get him out of here.
Oh god, this part's not blended that much. Oh.
I know you should try to reel in a frog while drinking a smoothie.
No, it's a perfect idea.
Okay then, you know what? I'm gonna bring in a safe clause. I'm gonna bring in Brasher,
teleported.
the #1 best again.
Yeah, but when it was on my line, fuck.
Wait, it teleported on your line?
Yeah.
That's harsh. That's fucked up.
Okay, well, we'll have smoothie part 2 after, don't worry. Or I guess part 3. Yeah, I don't get this teleporting business. I guess some frogs are built different.
I mean, I guess there is a lore reason for that. You want me to tell you?
Well, I mean, it has an emerald in it.
That too, I guess that is true. But there is another secret to Froggy.
Okay.
I don't know if it'll reveal it through big story or...
Oh, you can tell me. You can tell me.
So apparently, remember when you was fighting Chaos when you had to shove the freezing things in his mouth?
Yeah.
The reason why he got that form is cause Froggy is apparently some missing link to Chaos that
No.
Its tail is its full power. Or is the key to its true power in that form. So
Such a weird aspect. Okay, please don't teleport again and just let me capture you.
Yeah, you're just about almost there. Alright, so this time I want to take on the power of 2 hands, and I'm getting my original dynamic duo of Brasher and Queenie. Because Brasher is going to have a tough time surviving Machamp. We can't pass through Machamp unless we want to keep chancing it. So I want to take the fast route and do this as God intended with 2 hands.
Why don't you make Brasher have a defense move, spam the defense move on the first Mon, kill it, and then you get to Machamp.
I mean, I can do that as well, but I don't know where the move tutor and all that stuff is in this game. I don't feel like looking it up.
Okay.
What move do Queenie has? Rock Slide, Ice type. That should be super effective.
I won't say. I'm gonna finish my smoothie and then wash the glasses so they get stale.
You're good. Another alternative too is with Eevee. I could probably go to this guy, I think at one of the Pokemon centers, that gave me these custom attacks. And I could give it for one of each move that covers the Elite Four. But I don't know what Pokemon Center is that either. And yes, chat, I am using items for this. Because these are the only 2 Mons. So I'll try this twice, and if I fail, I'm going to start using teams with no heals. Like, I was just going to switch to my regular team, but like, I thought of this Queen there, like, you know what? I think, my beloved Eevee needs his beloved best friend. And I don't have no revives too, so I should keep an eye on Queenie's health. Let's see, Rock Slide, just keep on super affecting it. That's gonna hurt Queenie a lot. But Eevee comes with the save. God damn! Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense because... Oh no, it's a critical hit. I was gonna say because Eevee has slowly been leveling up, taking on all these Pokemon. That will work. But if it's a critical hit, that makes a lot more sense. The life of Big the Cat in Twinkle Park. No frog. No fishing rod.
Speaking
no
of
bait.
cats...
What's up? You got a cat?
Yeah, I'm back. Oh gosh, I can drive as... One second, can I... Does it make me drive as big?
Oh my god, how's that gonna work? They gotta have like an extra super big cart for him.
Yeah.
Hey, they do! Okay, nice. Custom
We don't
made
need
just
to do
for
it as
him.
big. It's the same course. But do you have an updated furry professor diagnosis for Vista? Now that you've known him for a couple of years.
What, is we could truly classify him a furry or not?
Well, I'm still on the side that I don't think. I think it's more just appreciation of fantasy and like really getting sucked into worlds and like anything that's more traditionally like it has to be, you know, furry specific. It doesn't, but
So,
there's a lot of fantasy furry stuff.
I will say, what you call it? I still class him in that category as you. Like, you're not really furry, but you appreciate having a sauna and all that stuff. Like, okay, yeah, you respect it.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I'm raising the slider of the furry slider on Vista's bar just because he's stuck on Florigato. And the fact that he never switched to a Litten and just stuck as Florigato says a lot for me.
Okay, that's more of a fur bait. Oh yes, that's just a stone. Okay, I forget where the ice thing... It showed me it's in grass. But I forget which grass. So maybe it's Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Ooh, I'm running out of food stores.
I don't know. He was just getting his... and he did switch out of the Drake... Like, because he has his finger tracking stuff.
Yeah.
And I find it interesting he's, like, really into finger tracking. Like, you know, almost like a kid level of into it. But he was trying it out other models as well, like the one of the dragon ones from the one of the worlds we explored. And it's just like testing all of that stuff out. It's like, I don't know. It's like it's weird, like in terms of that's I kind of get why like expression is important there, because if you want to make it as close to, you know, how you gesture and how you interact.
Yeah.
It wasn't in grass, it was over here. Like, that can be important.
I mean, for me, it's an adorable aspect, but I don't think I'm missing much if I don't get face tracking and all that.
Yeah, like I'm fine enough with just the controllers. Like, maybe it'd be nice to not hold controllers during like conversations, but like to move, it's just easier with the joystick.
That's why I said. Oh no, I was gonna say that's why I said the Crim. If she's interested in VR chat, don't worry about motion trackings and all that stuff. I'm not using any of that, and I'm still having a good time.
Yeah. Although you should learn how to do the emotion hotkeys on your thing. It's just F1 to F8.
Yeah.
And you can have your character do like the 8 standard emotions that you do with fingers and the regular.
Now, could I set it up with like each individual model, or?
No, it's the same configuration for every model. Like every model is supposed to follow style guide essentially.
Yeah.
So it should be like a same or similar type of motion for all 8. I can show you what the style guide is for the fingers, and then I don't know what it is for the numbers, but it's... Where the fuck do I put this ice key?
Oh my god, will this Lapras die? I screamed at it so many times and hit it with so many times with rocks. Yeah. I'm about to reenact the Miner Strike from Night in the Woods. No, that Night in the Woods stream was so fun yesterday. I didn't expect for that one newspaper segment. Like, I was just skimming through a lot of stuff. Like, okay, Ghost. It opened up like a whole new section of hidden lore that I didn't realize from my first playthrough a long time ago in 2018. Especially with the tooth stuff.
Yeah, there's some fun articles. It's probably better you didn't read out my chat message.
Well, why?
Oh wait, did you intentionally not read it out, or did you miss it?
I'm probably sure I missed it. What did you say?
Oh, I was just joking about the cult. The cult doesn't murder. It's just like, yeah, we have a little Joe inside of all of us, like the double entendre there.
Oh, I read that, yeah.
And then just joking about how the cult doesn't murder, they just diddle.
Yeah. Oh god. So I read it, but that flew over my head.
Why is Knuckles just here?
Hello there. Have you seen Sonic around? I guess not. Okay, get out of here. Go resume fishing. I like how you just fishing a frog for the Chaos Emeralds, and Knuckles supposed to sense this shit.
Oh, is this? No, this is... Oh, that's the first... That's the Windstone, right? This is already ice, so I have to go in the cavern. Can you...
Okay, so Lorelei been defeated for the 3rd time. Let's heal up our people.
Wait, what happened
and take
to
on
attempt
Bruno
2?
again.
Was attempt 2 still a Brasher only run?
It was Brasher only, but I got bodied again by Machamp.
Yeah.
Okay, so Queenie and Brasher. That's for y'all too. And I don't got Earthquake, right? Even if I did, that would screw me over hard with Brasher. That does damage.
Hopefully this isn't the way. I kind of forget now, even though I just did it. Wait, I get the Child Garden? Oh, fuck.
No, that's funny. Probably even said it earlier. I meant to like bring it up or something like that. That they say like, take everyone in the Pokemon world is a furry. I still like how people like argument. Oh, look at these fur bait Pokemon and all that stuff. Like, bro, this is Pokemon. The entire franchise is full of furries. Like,
yeah.
Eevee's considered fur bait. Like, you have no standards. Like, you have no like laws when it comes to this. Eevee's considered fur bait for some reason, and yet like I can understand Lucario, Miascarada, even Floragato being like a hybrid or something like that. But when you look at like Eevee's, Espeon, all that stuff, it's just like things that look actual animal shaped. How are you gonna call that fur bait? And then you got the
such a fur bait. What do you mean?
Yes, my favorite fur bait Pokemon, Chandelure.
The closer to Anthro you get. But even still, I guess, like, why does Lucario and Zeraora get it over? Like, I get why it's like, say something where maybe they accentuate, you know, like what's like Lopunny, right? Like, you know, it's easier for people to fixate on.
Well,
on
Lopunny is
upper
obvious.
body.
I heard like rumors that it was
Or, like,
intentionally like modeled
Cinderace,
after
lower body.
what you call it, the Playboy bunny.
Pardon?
Oh, sorry, we was talking over for like a second. I thought you heard it. Apparently, I heard like rumors of like, with Lopunny. It's understandable in a way because I don't know if the rumor's true or not. I'm gonna have to look into it. I heard this crazy rumor that it was intentionally like modeled after like Playboy bunnies and stuff. So I can understand Lopunny at most, which is why when in later generations it has like this idle animation of where it looked like it's covering his chest. That's intentional.
Yeah. Well, I was giving another example of Cinderace where like it has like, you know, people can fixate on the lower body, for example, like elements where people fixate on and real people, you know, the Pokemon are intentionally designed to fixate. Like I get that, but if it's just regular bipedal, like with maybe human-like proportions, but nothing like super drawn out, that's a little confusing.
Like what Pokemon example? You talking about like
Well, I was just talking about like like Lucario's example. What?
Yeah.
Is there a defining feature on Lucario that people are like attracted to?
I don't know. I guess I'm gonna blame the movie for that one.
Like attracted to being, I guess. I guess it doesn't have to have a defining feature if it's just people are attracted to being the Mon or whatever.
I guess so. I mean, probably because of the movie, Lucario act a lot more human. Being like he's kind of like sort of hybrid anthropomorphic. So I guess you could kind of like raise a case for that. Viamon's the same way. Because they have this, like the Digimon world, like she has like her own consciousness and all that stuff. She has her own personality and all that. Okay, I guess I can see that as well. But then I look at something like, okay, I get you looting Lucario. I can see you sort of looting Zeta Orta because you kind of have that type of hybrid furry type. Same thing with Florigato. It kind of made me think of how I draw like Ash Switch Pokemon and all that stuff. But then when you see that like actually drawn like say Eevee, drawn like an actual animal, and then like Espeon animal, I wouldn't get it either. But I wouldn't get like people saying like, oh, they're just doing nothing but fur bait about a game that you're a trainer catching creatures. Oh, that's what I always found funny.
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
In this episode of Piaxis and Dead, what's it called? Define Furry.
What? Apparently, Horizon likes that the Japanese don't shy away from furry content. Okay, so this isn't the fishing spot. Okay. So there's something down here that the camera's just not showing. Because otherwise, where the fuck else is water that I can do?
Oh, that killed Brasher! What, he did credit?
Froggy can, or because Big can probably drown.
Oh, now I got no revives, don't I?
Oh, you didn't buy them. You're broke.
It's, oh yeah, I could have just thunder punched it. Let's body slam it just in case.
Okay, so the only other potion... There's that down there.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to think this out super hard.
No, it's okay.
We both
I'm
is.
just trying to figure out which pond the frog is actually in.
Oh yeah, because there's multiple bodies of water.
It might actually be the start, and this was just all to get a fishing power-up to get bigger fish. I think it's literally just that.
Oh my god, if they have it to where he just teleports a different body of water, that would be terrible.
Oh god.
That would be horrid.
So 1, 2, 3, and then Froggy here. Nope, that's just a wall. Okay.
I think I could go with Sludge Bomb. No, that wouldn't be effective, is it? Rock Slide wouldn't be as effective, and Thunder Punch. It's okay. I'll go Body Slam for paralysis. All right, Queenie, give it the squid. Oh shit! And those earthquake. Somehow I survived that. Thank God.
This is now playing VR chat. In other words.
Our resident furry Florigato.
Yeah. So Florigato is fur bait because it's just close to human perception. That's ice water. Shit.
Yeah, it's kind of like a hybrid thing.
I wonder if that reset my water. Wait, Froggy's in here. Oh, I have to go get it from the other side. Okay. Let me not die. Get up.
I mean, I could pray for paralysis here.
I wish I had a camera so I could see where the fuck the boost pad was.
Ah, no stun. Rip. Oh, 1 HP. Okay, I can heal up. Nice. Good job, Queenie. So I just gotta pray Machamp gets stunned by paralysis and just whip his ass with body slam. Okay, I got it.
Okay.
Why did I use it on Brasher?
The thing is, no VR chat models that have our quad pedal are like have arm control essentially.
Give me a second. I am so fucking mad. I just did a derpy move. So Brasher fainted, and Queenie survived like 2 earthquakes. 1 HP, mind you. I went to go heal it, but I accidentally hit it to Brasher. I'm like, okay, so it will go to Queenie, right? Right? Oh, Piaxis used full restore. It had no effect. Fuck, and I died. I'm getting my team. I already got my ass kicked 3 times. But continue on.
It's like no VR chat models or quad pad really have the good like hand control essentially. So like I get why Vista wouldn't go Litten because there's not going to be a Litten that works properly.
I mean, he could have just gone with no, I was gonna say Torcat, but Torcat has his own evolution. Like, oh no, not his own evolution, but he wouldn't want to be a Torcat.
Would you like to introduce yourself to the stream, the person we've just been talking about for the last 5 minutes?
We were just talking about you. What's going on, Vista?
Yeah. Nothing much. Just
On a scale of 1 to 10, how fur base Florigato?
Huh?
That gets context. I gotta bring Vista here in this
Repeat
layout.
yourself, please.
Okay, so essentially, I think we're discussing. I basically first I asked for a furry professor reassessment from P over the last couple years, and he said, Vista, that you're in the clear, but Florigato is sus.
Yes. The slider, you're in the same category as Dead, but the slider's a little bit up there because you stuck with Florigato.
I mean, the reason that I stuck with Florigato was because it was an expressive avatar.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's hard to find good avatars in VR chat, to be honest. It's not like, well, 95% of the Pokemon avatars are just mouth and that's it. It's hard to get one with hands and, like, eyes that do shit.
Yeah, the Florigato model has good lip sync, and it has good expressions, so that's why I went with that one.
But then we also had a conversation about what is defined as fur bait, because, like, I got ones that are, like, have maybe more prominent body features, like the Plenty upper or, like, Cinderace lower, for example. But ones that, like, are... What happens if I just catch Froggy while I stand here, right? I might not drown in here, to be honest.
Oh yeah, like, let's, before you continue on, let me congratulate Vista being the first Wolfpack member out of this 4-hour and 30-minute stream. You get to sit up top under the logo.
Nice.
Yeah. And then it was like, oh, I guess if people want to be Lucario, it's just because they want to be that. It's not because of any prominent feature. It's just it's close enough to human where you don't have to think about it too much.
I mean, if I want to speak furry terms, Lucario got those damn hips.
Okay, so Lucario does have a prominent feature.
I mean, Lucario, you can look at it and say, yeah, I could definitely make a fursuit out of this.
And many people have.
Oh god, too many people.
Yeah, but we don't meme about those. We just meme about the Flareon fursuit.
Oh god!
Oh jeez.
I like always like looking at the that meme, and then I always saw like a picture of like that Flareon like thing actually got up on a modeling stage. I'm like, damn, is it that big? Is it that famous?
Yikes.
My thoughts exactly.
Yeah. Oh, welcome to the stream. I finished Sonic Story in Sonic Adventure and now doing Big the Cat.
Nice.
Because that was my second pick. And Pio's doing the Elite Four because he finished Giovanni and the Victory Road.
Cool.
Currently, I'm trying to figure out because I know where the ice path is, like where the place I need to fish next is, but I need to figure out how to get to it. And it might be through here.
Where
No,
is
that's
my
the right
slow
turn.
bro?
Let's see.
I'm trying to see what higher level Pokemon I got add in here because I got the
Oh, it is through
essentials,
here.
but
Yes. Okay. Cool. I don't. Oh God, I'm fast big now.
yeah, you're big and fast.
I just need to get to the bottom, to be honest, because Froggy's right in here. So I just need to do this. Maybe crush ice without falling through. Perfect.
So Vista, now that we got to the furry discussion, how are you?
I'm doing okay. Just been playing a little bit more Rhythm Doctor.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep.
Let's see.
Working on a custom level.
Oh, you can make levels on that.
Yep. You can make your own levels.
That's cool.
Here.
Also, I guess when frogs and fishing and the E4 happens, you caught us in a very focusing time.
Oh, come on, Frog. I mean, I don't know. It's not not that big of a focus. Oh, damn it. Okay.
Yeah, that is learning how brutal. Or we're both learning how brutal this
Well,
fishing system is.
Honestly, the fishing system, not that bad. It was just that there's different controls for Froggy versus other fish, and that confused me for the longest time. Also, Froggy teleports way more than I thought it did. Other than that, it's about what I expect. Now that I know what I'm doing, it's like, okay, this is fine. You know, I might have to clear out a fish or two to get just a more consistent position for Froggy, and that's fine.
Yeah.
At least
So now oh fuck, okay.
at least it didn't teleport like 2,000 meters away, just in the middle of the ocean.
No, I told Dick because this got
Cats.
multiple bodies of water that he has to go around in. I told him if Froggy disappears to a random body of water, that's gonna suck.
Yeah.
Oh, he used waterfall. I thought it was gonna use ice beam on my victory bell.
Oh, Horizon, the Flareon fursuit picture. I don't have that picture right now, but you just went through the bait and didn't even regard it. What the heck, Froggy? It's just a very scuffed Flareon fursuit that was a meme for a while.
I'll probably just type in bad suit Flareon. You probably just know what
Yeah.
I'm talking about.
Okay, fine. Let's recast. Let's recast our main character.
Okay, now we're going through this a lot more faster than expected. That's good for me.
Also, because it's one hand, I did the first mission while drinking smoothies, so that was a fun little game.
The smoothie
Oh,
was
yeah.
just there to enhance your potential in reeling in the fish.
Yeah.
Oh
Sonic
shit, that's a
Adventure-
double KO.
Oh gosh, this one is just. Here, fight if you want. It's fine. Okay.
I guess we're gonna have to stick with Slowbro and Clefable for this one.
Yeah, Sonic Story was about what I expected, which is good, but I forgot about two stages that are like, pinballs is fine, like it's nothing to write home, and the last stage was also, fuck, fine. I don't know how to like go left or right. I guess I have to go away from it, like real fishing, not real fishing. No, it's not how real fishing
Yeah,
works.
this is
but
how
like-
you fish.
like other virtual fishing. I swear I fished before.
Yeah, you just told me not too long ago.
It was a nice chat. I went with my friend and his family, and didn't make any like big catches or anything, but we got some stuff.
What's it called? Did it caught like a whole trout, a swordfish?
So I just got it through the floor, which is nice.
Listen, have you ever went fishing?
I have. It's difficult.
Any catches?
Yeah.
I have had a couple catches, but they've mostly just been hooks.
Oh.
So yeah, I'm not that good at it. I'm better at it at Zelda than real fishing.
That's it. We all gotta come together for a Wolfpack camping trip.
Mm.
And get some extra funds, P.O. Come on. Tick tick.
You heard that. If you want you want Piaxis to go fishing, oh, y'all subscribe right now to twitch.tv/Piaxis. Oh, man.
I got water floaties, so. Alright.
Oh, I love floating on the water, so I'm fine. Oh, you're talking about big.
Area I unlocked. I'm talking about in game. Yeah.
I forgot about that. Does that keep you alive in the water, like, longer, or?
It just makes me float to the top.
Okay. Oh, should
I don't know, I think Big only has like 6 fishing stages. It's not as much as Sonic. It's not... Because we definitely have one... Okay, we'll see. I want to pace myself because you're still grinding